Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this campaign of Total War Warhammer 3. We had a pretty decent time of things last time. It got a little bit messy in places, but at the end of it, we've managed to secure most of the Empire under our banners. Festus has been removed from the equation, and the Brass Keep is going to be rebuilt, as is all of Sylvania down in the Southwest Territory. Southeast, rather. So, what we'll be doing tonight is spending a couple of turns consolidating, ideally. I'm a bit worried that we're going to have some visitors from this area past the mountains. Ikit Claw is, he's already paid us a visit over here in the French lands, but it looks like he's been a bit distracted by the elves in their forest. I don't know if the elves are going to distract him for too long, since we are just over the mountains from them, and thanks to this underway stance, tunneling stance, they can jump over those mountains and get right in here instead of coming through dwarf territory to get through the fort. Which is why we've relocated Elspeth back into this side of the map to make sure we have someone who can intercept him and swat him away if needed. And it should also give her a chance to update her army, because infrastructure-wise, Altdorf is nearly finished restructuring into a proper rank 5 settlement and province, and we're working on getting Nuln up there too. So it's good stuff, I think. The other thing I need to keep an eye on is Wulfric. Wulfric up here, who's been a thorn in my side. I feel like he's inevitably going to come after us again at some point. And when he does, I'm hoping that I can turn the tables on him and just start raiding his settlements, instead of just sort of taking the hits he's throwing out on our coastal areas. The sort of main focus that I imagine we'll be working with tonight is Kislev. I wasn't planning on picking a fight with them, honestly. I was hoping to keep them as good neighbors and a great shield between me and the various forces of chaos to the north. Unfortunately, they picked a fight with the Wood Elves, who were based out of this Griffin Wood, and also took the Empire territories all around it. So we're going to have to convince them to leave. They're not particularly happy with us at the moment, mostly because we broke all of our treaties off and left them out in the cold. They'll get over it, I'm sure. What I'm planning to do is, after we've gotten through these next 9 turns,
I condemn you.
We'll probably pick a fight and claim the Empire territories that she's currently occupying, and then we'll see if she's willing to broker for peace. Hopefully. I would rather not take her out of the picture completely, because she's a really, like I said, she's a really great ally to have in this northern area, especially since I don't have any interest in these territories up here. They're all pretty terrible for us. So, we'll see how things play out. Oh, I say, and we may as well upgrade Wolfenburg along the way.
Bring me law and lost wisdom.
Hello there, Eltharion.
And I shall treat with you well.
No. We're dealing with pirates and rats of our own. You can handle these pirates. I'm sure they're not that big of a deal. And this kind of thing is also why I'm not willing to pick fights I don't need to. Those ogres have already pushed up into Empire territory before, when they were fighting vampires. And I wouldn't be surprised if, now that we've come to the aid of our dwarven neighbors, if these ogres decide they want a piece of the Empire again. So I'm mostly okay with this. I think that at the moment, I'm willing to let them come to me, since I would really like to work on modernizing our armies. This still has one more upgrade to go after that. You were heading up to join up with Carl, or Carl's busy recovering at the moment, but when Carl gets back on his feet, we'll be having this wizard join his army.
Work to do. For the Empire.
So I did want to put some of these into his army.
In search of answers.
And I think he wants a third Hellstorm as well. So if I get 3 Hellstorms... Let's trim down the demigriffs a bit, and give you 3 of these Hawkland rifles. And trade out 1 more Ironside, so we'll have 3 Ironsides, 3 rifles, and a full complement of artillery to play with.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded.
And you are going to keep heading south.
I've calculated the best route.
We'll meet up with Toddy and modernize his army too. Where did I leave you? There he is.
The Empire.
Nothing that needs upgrading there just yet.
Katarin whispers.
Right, and you're joining up with Elspeth.
Elspeth von Draken.
Where did Ikit end up?
No, Gracia, never wrong.
That's not Ikit, but I'm not sure where Ikit went. I don't like not knowing where he is.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
I honestly don't know why they're so annoyed with me. The dwarves can't be that bad, can they?
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay.
Be still.
You just join up with these.
I hear.
Von Draken.
We'll dismiss these Ironsides. I don't think we need 4.
Run out?
Come forth.
And we're also going to need to start reorienting all of these extra heroes. She doesn't need to keep all of them, and I need to figure out who's going to be carrying which ones. I like having Ulrika here. They both work pretty similarly with this magic scaling. She just works from actually getting kills, and Elspeth just feeds off of the spells that Ulrika is using, and her own. So they work really well together. So if we keep Elspeth, Ulrika, and the wizard, and an engineer, I'm wondering if I keep Theodore in this army, or if I keep Gotrek and Felix. I think I'm going to send Gotrek and Felix over into Emil's army.
So many ideas.
He could really use a decent pair of frontliners. I might keep Theodore here for now, but we'll send Felix and Gotrek over.
Traveling.
The graveyard
This way.
rose.
Snottling fondler.
Lady of
And
Shaiish.
you are going to be working on recruiting some extra units. Let's replace one of these mortars with an extra one of these. I think 2 mortars should work.
Who serves the Dark Lady of Nome?
Yeah. We'll work with this and see how this plays out. And we can always adjust it later.
What does the Emperor bid?
No, it does mean Toddy can't be recruiting this turn, but that's okay.
Imperial Scholar.
Jade Wizard.
Pioneer of progress. Work to do.
Right.
So
This guy
many
was the one
ideas. Wherever my
Carl's
craft
army.
is needed.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Alright.
Amethyst Mage.
Let's work on those walls. And make sure we're upgrading everything else as well. I know I had a couple of others that... Oh, this one was rank 5. Right. Another one of these Knights chapter houses. Not going to build that. We'll focus on everything else first. Although, in this case I think I might build it, just because we have room for it. Oh. Take it back. I did want to just build walls everywhere. I'm going to be a bit paranoid about security for a while. Right, there was that. That one can wait, I think. We'll get everything else working up first and get there eventually.
Champion of the faith.
And you're going to be trespassing through Kislev to claim this castle, and we'll get to work building that up.
Grand inventor.
Toddy, you're going to meet up with Emil, and the two of you will work on modernizing armies.
They will be judged. Moving off. They will be judged.
You're just going to scout Kislev out and figure out where everybody's at, so that we can have a better idea of when we need to worry.
Bring me law and lost with.
No, we just signed a peace treaty with them. I'm not picking a fight just yet. We'll be at war with them again at some point, I'm sure. There's Carl. Oh, I thought the plagues were all done. Ugh. How annoying. Well, I guess the plagues aren't quite finished yet. How annoying.
For the Empire!
Yeah, Emil, you're trading some
Just
units
as
over
I
to
desired.
Toddy.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines.
I think I actually just have extras.
My decision will be correct.
There's actually no reason for me to be
change
hiring
of
these guys at
components.
silver bars, since we can recruit them at golds now. Let's see, do we have any... We do, perfect. That can speed things up a bit. Another fleet-footed wizard? Ooh. I'm okay with that. Let's make sure I recruit you first, just to get the speed, because I don't have too many wizards available just yet. So 3 turns before we can recruit steam tanks. We're getting there.
Jade Wizard. The trees tell me much.
Oh, wrong one. Hang on. There we go.
Pioneer of progress. As the Empire demands. I want to report on
Move
our
you down here,
defenses.
and you are going to be replaced with Carl. Where's Carl? There he is.
My calculations are flawless.
Alright. We can remove these. We're not using these units at all anymore. Make sure we pick that up, and... yeah, this vigor loss reduction for all the Elector Count state troops. It's very nice. Oh, and oh, yeah, no, this is just such a good point to get buffs the entire Empire's armies. So he only needs 2 points there. These aren't units that I'm currently using. I wonder if it makes them worth using. Probably not. I guess I'll take this then. And then we're just going to work on making him a very strong melee combatant. Should probably take those 3 points along the way. Maybe a little bit of extra defense so that he can keep himself alive as well. Okay,
Bring me to my men.
so Carl's got these guys, but we want to replace those with the ones that have an extra rank of experience. Yep, he's already got the Hellstorms, he's got his mortars, a couple of cannons, a couple of steam tanks. So yeah, that's all he needs is some of these rifles. Probably going to need to adjust these armies a bit. I might end up replacing the Demigryphs. But that's going to happen once we have access to the land ships,
Feel life flow.
we don't currently have.
Invention is my gift. Imperial Scholar.
Those are ticking down. We'll get there soon
Is
enough.
this the correct ratio?
Go ahead and get another one of those.
For Verena and Nuln.
Where do I want you to go? Oh. Yeah. Also, before I forget about this side of
I
things,
live to serve the
make sure we
Emperor.
claim this. get it building up. You can be
Sigmarite
dismissed.
arch-left.
And I'm going to go ahead and plant a garden right in here. Or maybe... let's put it down here first. I do want one over here. It's a great corner of the Empire to be able to get to in a hurry.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Kind of tempting to just move into the Wood Elf territory and take their glade. But I feel like that's just possibly poking the Hornet's Nest a little too hard.
I obey only the great Maw.
Which direction would Scrag prefer to head?
Amethyst.
I'm going to take a guess and say down here. You can head down to the fort.
Absolute solitude and silence.
And if anything, I can just go take this and possibly donate it to the dwarves.
On march! Sigmar preserve us. On the beaten track.
Send me a champion. Where's the slaughter?
I can, and will.
They have a lot more movement than it looked.
Slayer.
Hey there, Nat. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a good day. I had a rougher night last night than I was hoping. I think I ate something that didn't quite agree with me, but I think I'm doing better now, so hopefully it's over with and everything stabilizes. The rest of the day's been pretty good, though. Been looking forward to getting back to this. Right. I guess I will just wait for that.
Show me the accused.
Hunt them out. Seek out the heretics.
Okay, so they have an army in Kislev.
For Sigmar.
Katarin's hanging out pretty close by. Probably just because Drycha's still down here. Alright.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
These elves, they're willing to give me so much money for free. Okay, so Nuln is ready to grow. Excellent.
Druid. Great treasures, come to me.
My inventions serve the Empire.
And you just got... yeah, that's a 5% discount, nice.
I command here.
I believe Carl has another 5%, and Toddy
Raise Sigmar.
has 7. Are there any threats I need to worry about over here right away? Oh my. Oh. I would be a little more worried for the elves, but they've stabilized pretty well over here. I don't think they're in too much trouble. Probably. Unless I'm missing something about this, this doesn't look quite as green and lush as I would have expected. But it might just be because of the Fog of War, and we haven't actually seen anything over there yet.
No.
You know nothing.
Okay, the French are under attack. It's fine. Aha! Okay, it was a good idea to send Elspeth down here. There are a lot of rats gathering. Scrag is down here,
Your servant, I will roar.
but I don't think Scrag's having a very good time with all these dwarves. He's at war with all of them.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
Amethyst.
I would not mind letting Elspeth take a shot at him. Yeah,
All for
she
the
can head down there,
Empire.
pick a fight. May as well get something done. And if these rats are actually moving into our territory, we can march back to the port and intercept them. Okay. So in the meantime, this is building. Good. That's worth an upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to just work on the gold first over here. Make sure we're getting as much of an income as possible, or as cheap as possible.
My order agrees. On march. Moving off.
Why are you over here, Katarin? If she turns around and declares will run me next turn, we could be in a little bit of trouble.
Work to do.
Alright, so you want a couple more of these rifles. And you're going to trade out this Empire Captain.
It is time. Expert in innovation.
For Gotrek and Felix.
I suppose so. You have my cooperation. For the Empire!
And that should put this army into a much better spot overall. I think they still want a Life Wizard. If I can hire one. Oh, I can. 3 out of 6. And there's another one. I've wondered sometimes if the freight generator for the game sometimes gets stuck on the last type you recruited. Which can work out really well if you end up getting a lot of the ones you're looking for all at once. I won't complain.
Who calls?
You've got one, so this one's going to be going to a meal.
Many ideas.
I don't really have a good place for you guys, do I? Unless I put one of them in Carl's army. Might not be the worst idea. The question is, who do we replace? Which is a harder thing to figure out. Might just let them tag along with the witch hunters. They're not bad as a combined pair of agents. One of them can slow armies down and the other one can soften those armies up, which is very useful as a combination.
Imperial Scholar.
Okay, we can dismiss these. The demigryphs are just going to be better.
Different parts for a new alloy. Let
And
me
you're going to
take
pick
a
up
look at you.
2 of these. And what he'd really like... Oh, we can get land ships. I'd like to get the steam tanks, but the land ships aren't bad. How much time do we have before we can get these? Oh, 2 turns. Which means
Yes,
what
my
I should
lord.
do is...
Yes,
I need to switch this over so that we can recruit more per turn.
I will marshal the band.
But just let Toddy start recruiting some units for himself. And we
The
will
Empire.
streamline everybody. Let's work on getting ones that cost multiple turns, which I guess there aren't any. Okay, works for me. Alright, Carl. Where do I want you to go? Teleport has 2 turns left. I think I'm going to send him partway over here, just in case Katarin decides to pick a fight sooner than I'm ready for. What is... Oh, this is usually an ocean thing. I guess there was one in the river. Huh. Oh wow, that is nice. I won't complain about that at all. I was worried that I'd crossed through the Nemesis Crown at first, but thankfully that's not a problem. Yeah, we'll send him in this direction just in case Kat decides to pick a fight. I'm hoping she's still just focused on Drycha for now. Whether or not Katarin finishes Drycha off, I would like to finish Drycha off myself, just so I don't have to worry about that in our back lines. Okay, who else hasn't moved?
March on the witches.
Oh. Kostalton might decide to pick a fight along with Katarin. We will see. So we've got 13,000 gold. This is where we're spending most of it. I don't suppose... Yeah, we don't have any of that. Okay. I was trying to see if there was a way I could speed it up, but it doesn't look like it. It's okay, we will deal with that. Make sure that gets upgraded. Forgot about that last turn. 1, 1, and 2. So this takes longer. Alright, that'll do for now. This is actually a pretty quiet section of the game for once.
Awaiting your pleasure.
Absolutely.
We're
The dwarves are our best buddies. Kislev should be friends too, but they've gotten a little bit ambitious with which direction they're expanding in. They should have been going the other way. Oh, That's a pretty good reward.
Sir? Pioneer of progress.
Looking for
Yes,
you.
my lord.
Okay. I think Katarin's just chasing Drycha around and... Oh, Drycha picked a fight, looks like, and it didn't end so well.
Heretics.
Was worth a shot.
Is it time?
Shaiish blows me thither.
I don't know what his army has, but I think whatever it is, Elspeth will be fine. He's in a pretty good spot right now. I never fixed that. Okay, let me make sure I give this to someone who needs it. I feel like giving this to Ulrika, and then giving her regeneration on top of the extra layer of regeneration she gets as long as she's in melee, basically translates into she's not dying. Alright, I want to see these rifles in action. Oh, they have a very long range, don't they? I like it.
Handgunners! Hellstorm rocket battery! Sigma commands!
I'll get the rifles over here.
Handgunners!
The graveyard rose.
Champion of the Countess! Sir!
Set everybody else over on the sides, and these ogres are not going to know what hit them.
Ready for war!
The larger army of ogres behind them may be a slightly bigger problem.
Give me the word!
By Ulric's
That's okay.
Handgunners!
Oh yeah, these guys are nice to have.
Elspeth gone Draken. Shadows at my call.
Handgunners! Sigmar guides us! Death stalks the battlefield!
I shall bring their end. As beautiful.
They just don't even make contact, they're all instantly fleeing.
Shoot them!
Well, that army's gone.
Spirita of Shanish.
A little bit of one-sided fight. Let's see if Scrag picks a fight afterwards. I hope he does. Well, Conrad, Vlad can't say the same thing. He is dead and buried. And we shouldn't be seeing any more of him, right? It's not like he's a vampire and can come back at any point in time. Oh, that's right.
The
Ogres are a gunpowder faction.
Elspeth von
Not
Draken.
quite in range,
The
unfortunately.
carrion crows follow.
Oh, that army is not... Okay, we don't have to worry about that army.
The graveyard rose.
The only thing I need to worry about is whether or not I get to fight that army before it runs off somewhere else.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Wait, that's right. I forgot I was putting points in here. The Hound of Judgment. Yeah, and just hit really hard.
Master Engineer.
What
And you're
brings
going
you?
to join up here.
Come forth.
Is there another fleet-footed Life Wizard? Oh no, they changed. Okay. I'd like to try and get these ones re-rolling too.
Engineer.
So I think there's probably a really good there's usually one or two traits in all of them that are just exceptional compared to the rest of them. And I'm curious to see if the one that is currently there with this extra padding is supposed to be it, or if there's a better one. We'll see.
Your orders?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Carl, you're just heading over here to keep Katarin honest until we're ready to declare war. I do keep forgetting about that.
For the Empire!
You're set. Alright, good. Which means I can have you hang out probably down here. I'm going to keep him around Faildorf.
You are all fit, I trust.
And just make sure that he keeps these rats from causing any major problems. It's wild. We have a 16,000 gold per turn income and it just disappears every turn.
I command here. Who calls?
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot we were trying to recruit things. What can I stop building for now? Probably that. Right, Toddy? You want one more of these. And a few Hellstorms. And a cannon.
It shall be done.
And you two are just keeping an eye on Kislev. A veteran of Prague.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Nope. Oh, nope. You are, you're on your own with those elves for now, Belagar. Oh, absolutely. Growth and recruitment count and discounts? Absolutely.
I trust no man.
I think Drycha just lost her army. Okay.
On march.
Lost her army and this is her only settlement? Oh my. Yeah, that's not good times for her. It also means that Karl is very much going to be on high alert here.
Sigmar compels us onward, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Katarin's less than happy with us, and she's also right next to our borders.
On march.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Wait, why is Scrag all the way over there? Ugh.
Take your heads.
Uncovering the arcane. Amethyst
Oh, that's fine.
Guardian.
We'll remove this camp from the field.
side beckons. Those in Moors
Get some free
embrace
schematics
the
along the
need
way.
of their possessions. Lady of Shaiish.
Oh wow. When did this happen? Huh. Okay, I'm not used to seeing corn anywhere close to this part of the map. This particular corn faction is, well, currently the only dedicated corn leader in the game. He also has the notable feature of literally everybody in the game hates him, including his own faction. So it's fairly rare that he ever gets to go very far.
Von Draken.
I'm going to go ahead and take
Bring
this.
darkness.
Yeah, this should be a very easy
Bring
win.
them death.
We get more
Raise our
schematics,
standards here.
but
Wielder of the pale
this puts me
sigh.
right on his doorstep, and he's now sandwiched between Elspeth, dwarves, and basically that's it. So hopefully we get to take a crack at him and get this trait. Would be nice. You, meanwhile, are going to... Where did the rats go? Eh, I don't trust it.
To the provinces.
Toddy, you're going to keep recruiting.
To battle!
Yeah, he's, I think it's Scarbrand the Exiled. And he's basically an outcast from his own faction because he got mad at his god and punched him or something, and with, you know, predictable outcomes of the god was not particularly amused. Oh,
What does the Emperor bid?
why is Belcor on
Grand
my shores?
inventor.
Okay, Emil. Change of plans. We're
I've
heading north.
calculated the best route.
We'll let Toddy secure this side of the Empire and continue recruiting so that he can do that effectively. Oh, and we have steam tanks. So let's see. We've got two varieties. Oh, wow. So these steam tanks sacrifice a good chunk of range, but do so much more damage. That's the only difference between them. I think I'm okay with that. The extra range is nice, but if I remember correctly when I was looking at this, these volley gun upgrades also improve the steam tanks. And the normal steam tanks don't get these upgrades. So I'm going to focus on those. What else do you need? I might just put more steam tanks in his army. He doesn't have too many heroes at the moment. That's the difference between this army and most of the others. He could use another cannon. And a couple of griffins, or demigriffs, rather. Yeah, let's give him a third steam tank. The worst that happens is that we give it to somebody else. I kind of want to give her this one, too. Oh, wow. Between this and the one that Elspeth has, this can be, I think, a minus 24 leadership penalty in an area. Interesting. That could be very funny. Let's get the pendulum, though. This is always just one of those spells that can do a lot of damage very, very quickly if you position it correctly.
Direct me. March.
Oh, good. That hero's still alive. Let's see if we can get that quest done.
Tools of judgment ready.
Oh, he hit level 10. Perfect. Means we can cap these out. And we've got a pile of money to spend. We'll work on upgrading Gnome. Oh, there goes all of the money, instantly. Yep. Okay. Glad I spotted this, because this would have been a distinctly unpleasant surprise if I wasn't expecting it.
Wittenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Sure. But you can pay more for it. Oh yeah, the elves definitely have that island under lock and key.
Certainly.
Yeah, Katarin's, Katarin's definitely working her way up to being at war with us.
Expert in innovation.
Where is he going next? I'm not too sure.
Just as I
Whichever way he
designed.
goes, Emil, you're going to intercept him.
Amethyst Mage.
Scrag, why do you keep running away from me? It's very rude. Mostly because I'm pretty sure I can't catch him from here.
What? Begone.
And also that this dwarf is going to just murder him.
For Verena and Nuln. The dead say no. For Sigmar and Verena.
So that guy retreats. I'm curious to see if I can't make this work. Probably not. Oh. Eh, never mind.
Let us take it.
That's enough schematics that I'm willing to just grab them. And the best part is, I can just donate these to the dwarves after we're done. And they'll be very happy with us afterwards. This is her last point. So where do I want to put it? Oh, probably here. Just get that magic cost discount on that, and call it good. Although that upkeep discount isn't bad either. Basically her entire army, except the heroes at the moment, is gunnery units.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
And it's not like I'm using this. Let's go with this. I think this is going to do more for me overall.
Add it to my collection.
Unknown origins. Where did he come from? Where did he go?
How should we proceed?
Any rats? Oh, right. I don't know how I forgot this, but rats are probably right here, aren't they?
So,
Yep, Toddy's still recruiting.
Work to do.
yes, to unite the provinces.
I'm hoping I can build some walls in Becafen before war breaks out, but that might not be possible.
By the comet.
Excellent. The Empire. Pick up the pace.
Bring me to my men. Let's go. I see no other option.
Oh, they take a while to recruit globally. Okay, good to know. We'll have to update those steam tanks slowly then.
It will be an honor. Pick up the pace. Show me the accused. Seek out the heretics. Pick up the pace. The Empire.
Okay. Draken. Yes. Make sure that gets upgrading. Get work bed going too. Alright. That's basically it. $17,000 gold a turn down the drain. Oh, are you about to declare war on me? Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, not entirely fine. It's unfortunate to lose the income, but it's also expected at this point. Excellent. More range and faster shooting. Both dwarfs and men claim credit for this invention. Oh, that's a quest I'm planning to complete.
I want a report on our defenses.
Make sure he stays out of Arno, and let's get researching. This might be a good way to get in contact with some of the Empire factions that I haven't seen yet. But I do want to get my artillery maxed out.
Hey
there, Hudson, welcome back.
If we are to stand against the old foes.
And yeah, it's mostly just getting back to streaming after the week and a half I spent on a break. I'm mostly going 4 days with this one in a row because every time I stop, I just want to go back and play another few turns. It's that sort of game that just hooks you in and says, oh, look what else you can do if you just keep playing a little while longer.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay, we're not sending her down there to chase down that ogre. Oh, wait, that's also where Scrag went, apparently. Scrag just has, like, 4 armies chasing him all over the map right now.
I foresee. I protect the Empire, either side of the grave. The graveyard rose. Drive on for the Empire.
And exactly that sign. It's just one more turn. And then before you know it, it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you have no idea where the time went. Oh, Faldorf's ready for its reconstruction. Jeez, it's so expensive. And just make sure everything at least has the basics. Apparently, I still don't have that. Oh, this one... I don't think I'm going to worry about upgrading this. It's already got 3 population and... yeah, the extra 10 per turn isn't going to make that much of a difference. Alright, Toddy. Looks like you're set. The only question is... do I pick a fight with these elves? I don't think I do. Getting to the oak would be a lot, and... while I would like to take Paravon, don't know if that's the best idea right now. Although, because Belgar is at war with them, I could just shenanigan my way into a war without picking a fight with these elves, thanks to diplomacy. That's tempting. I do need to keep in mind that I only have 1 army here, and if I pick a fight with them, it's not unlikely that these guys will follow in afterwards.
By the comet!
So, Toddy, you're just going
is for the
to
best.
stick around Nuln
Onwards!
for now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
And Carl, you're just keeping watch.
By the comet!
From lowliest farmer to mightiest witch, all Kislevites stand against you.
2 turns left. So in a couple of... I say in a couple of turns. I think next turn I'm going to want to teleport Elspeth back over here. Probably means that I'll also be constructing a garden in Becafen and teleport her here. And then we can have her and Carl just make short work of all of this.
Step to it! My orders are to move.
To war! I trust no man. March on the witches.
Yep, they don't have any defensive agreements yet. That's good for me and terrible for them. Oh, we're in range. It costs 900 gold to try. Arr. Arr.
Yes, General.
If it works, then we get a pretty decent payout.
No, sir.
Sadly it didn't. We'll try again next turn.
My order agrees.
Make sure we have eyes on everything over here. How are we doing with this gunnery school? 4,500 schematics for this last upgrade. I want it. I want it so much. But it's going to take a bit before we get that.
You have thoughts on Imperial matters?
Hello there, Imric. Absolutely. Oh. Well. I guess we'll pour one out for the Beastmen. Nobody liked them anyway. Oh, we got... Oh, wow. That is a nice pile of extra schematics. Nice. Oh, did we get to the final tier, too? Yes, we did. Which also means that we've unlocked the land ships. And the Purple Eclipse. Oh my. Okay, Ikit has his own nukes. Apparently, I also get mine. I'm okay with this. So what kind of upgrades do these get? Oh, they get to cast spells. Limited, but these spells are also free. They don't cost any mana to use. They get homing ammo? What? Oh, wow. And then, so they get homing ammo, they get free spells that they can throw around, and this is like a sort of miniature version of what we have with that crown that we were playing around with last time. Oh wow, those are gonna be good. When we have enough schematics to buy all of those upgrades. The baseline one costs 2,000. That's, it's going to be very expensive, isn't it?
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Where did he go? I don't think he died.
Von Draken.
I wonder if he's trying to set up an ambush somewhere. Feel like he is.
The winds blow and the mice must shelter. Death takes the laggard.
Well, if he's setting up an ambush, then the dwarves will have to deal with it. I have other places to be. And Kislev is about to be giving the Empire its territory back.
Betwixt the veil. For Noun's ends.
Which reminds me, I wasn't constructing this, was I? I think I go with this one here. And I had one down here in Frakenhof, too. Let's go with the college. I don't have any armies down here at the moment, so...
Amethyst Magistrix.
Oh look, Belcor's running away.
If you want it done right.
Not far enough.
Battle
Time to die,
preparation.
big guy. We've got this one guy on his robo-horse, and a giant hulking demon on the other side. What does this battlefield look like? I kind of want to take this. I think this can work out pretty well. We also have Kotrick and Felix on the team, so we can't possibly lose. Okay. Something tells me Kotrick and Felix are going to have to do a lot of work here to keep them off the guns.
Standing by! Imperial Inventor!
But, with that said, this guy is going to be really effective at just making these guns work over time.
Ammunition!
Let's see.
Handgunners!
4 and 5,
Hellstorm rocket battery! Show us
6,
the foe!
7. I'm gonna put him on
An
the other
Empire
end of this.
Draken! Herr Jaeger! Demigryph Knights! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright. Oh, he needs another rocket battery, doesn't he? Huh. Need to figure out a way to work that in.
Pick targets! Contract! Ready!
We'll keep the knights over here. Gotrek and Felix on the other side.
Standing by! Ready for war!
Oh, wow. That's right, I forgot this guy has a trait that increases the attack range
Sighted and ready!
of all of the infantry in his army. Which, that's gonna get very silly. Oh, he doesn't have to be right next to them to use this. Oh, wow, he's so good.
Missile troops!
Alright, let's get this started.
Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day! Handgunners! On my way! Hellstorm! Crew to cannons! Sigma, show us! Crew to cannons! Cannons! Fire! All ranks, fire! No lingering!
Okay, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. We're just getting shredded.
Missiles ready, my breath! No lingering! I'll die willingly! Handgunners!
I am impressed that he's still alive, but that's not lasting for long. Yep, down he goes.
Yes, quickly!
Right, we're going to need you to intercept these warhounds. Okay. Try and make sure these are firing in the right directions. One of them can change their target. You guys should probably be shooting these things. As should the two of you. And these guys can turn around as well. Start shooting this stuff.
Formation march! For battle! A mechanism of perfection!
Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's the pendulum that I was talking about earlier. It's pretty spooky.
We are Sigmar's heirs! War! Yes, General! For France! For the comet! Ready! To battle! We obey! Demigriff Knights! Handgunners!
Yeah, they're not supposed to be engaged on. So what this army really does need is some steam tanks,
Soldiers of the Empire!
and possibly land ships to just run interference and get in the way.
Quick march! Repulse the foe! Taking position! From! No lingering!
All things considered, that's not too terrible. It's good to see them. Yeah, they really do need something that can just run into melee and get stuck in. These demigriffs are nice, but I think the steam tanks would be a very solid upgrade for them. Grimgor is the best. He's an orc with ambition. And that ambition is to conquer the world. Let's take the money.
More trouble than they're worth.
Oh, hello. This is just a jack-of-all-trades trait. Very nice.
Master Engineer. Forge ahead! So many ideas!
It's kind of tempting, but I think this is better overall.
Never complacent!
I don't mind paying a little bit of extra money to keep the army in better fighting shape. Oh, maybe I should take this. Especially if you were going to be fighting demons at some point.
Sagacity personified!
I should also have been using this wizard to heal along the way. Might not have taken quite as many casualties.
My strategies are
Alright, any rats that we can see? Not yet.
Direct me! Die!
Ah. Failed again. It's okay. We will try again next turn.
This will bolster the nation. By Sigma's right. Yes, a sound plan.
Excellent. So Wissenland is just a couple of turns, I think, away from getting its last upgrades purchased. Which means I can turn around and start focusing on Middenheim.
Elspeth von Draken.
Bring me to my men. I trust no man.
So they have one army up in the mountains.
Boyar's right.
March on the witches.
2.5 armies up in the mountains. I would really like to see them take this.
Your orders?
Just take Drycha off the map and make sure I don't have to worry about it.
Show me the accused. Onwards! Pick up the pace.
Okay, so up here it's mostly... Oh wow. This guy's actually doing pretty well for himself, isn't he? Although his empire's a little split, with Katarin taking the middle. Okay. Alright, Katarin. I'll give you one more chance to start forking over these territories, and then I'm not going to be asking as nicely.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Oh wow. He's doing really well for himself, isn't he? I haven't looked at this too much, but... yeah. Thorgrim's a bit of a powerhouse. And sure, I don't mind a military alliance. Oh, you did. Nice work, Katarin. Now that I've congratulated you, let me make an ultimatum, because... yes, these lands are supposed to be mine, and you will return them, one way or another.
Just as I designed. I want inventory within the hour.
Invention is my gift.
Expert in innovation.
Right. I want to just wait a few turns and get Marienburg up to 5. Also forgot that Fieldorf is ready to get its thing going. Oh no. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, wait, where did my ogre run off to?
Slam!
So why is he so hard to hit now?
The nation calls.
Huh. Take a shot. 16% is 16%. Any rats? No, no rats, but
We
Louis
have met
is
before.
doing a good job of pushing into them. Good for him.
It is for the best.
Sadly, this means that I will not in fact
Pick up
be
the
taking
pace.
the French's lands for myself. French lands for myself, rather. But I'm sure that will happen eventually.
The graveyard rose.
Okay. Should probably just wait that turn and get it up to 4. These territories are such a mess of sort of halfway upgraded across the board and just waiting for their turn. Alright, I'm going to make a reasonable
My
demand
power
of
is
you, Katarin.
absolute. I dedicated all to your destruction.
Yes, yes. Let me make sure I'm demanding the right one.
The motherland needs no other.
I think it's Kappelberg.
In the names of Ursum,
Give me Kappelberg.
Salyak, Daj, and Tor, I condemn you.
You're not willing to give me Kappelberg. I don't feel like threatening. We're just going to declare war and take it.
I
We
am
should be able
Tsarina
to.
of all Kislev,
Oh.
and you are less than nothing.
So most of my allies just don't have any contact with her, or none of my allies have any contact with her at all. I'm not going to call them in. There's no reason to.
Impossible, even for me.
Do not expect to see fear. I don't. Actually, I expect to take the Empire lands back, and that'll be all.
Rider of the Dragon in
That army isn't something I have to worry about.
Amethyst Mage.
Alright, Nat, take care, and thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have you back.
Mortality. More will welcome
Yep.
you. Raise our
Kappelberg
standards
belongs to us.
for Verena and Nuln.
And Carl, you're going to start marching up this way.
Unite the provinces.
I think we'll start with the
We
Griffinwood
must attack.
and rotate out. Oh, maybe I should have... It was a little harder than I expected. That is an option. Could also return it to the Elector. But... nah, we're just gonna take it. It's fine.
So,
Alright, Katarin. So Waldenhof is probably about to be in trouble, but Karl's going to head back down that way and make sure it stops being in trouble.
Lady of Shaiish.
Excellent. 10% more range for every ranged unit on the map. I'm okay with this.
the Empire.
Get all these wizards leveled up too.
Show me the accused.
And now these witch hunters can start getting to work.
Heretic!
Oh, you got it. Nice. One less hero to worry about.
It shall be done. Speak. No, sir.
Oh, yeah. Definitely go ahead and get that upgrading. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of the money. Alright.
I have no reason to welcome you.
They want peace, huh? I don't think I'm actually going to take this. If I take the peace treaty, the dwarves will not appreciate it. So, nope. The meat rejects you. Alright, so Katarin's down here. Oh, yeah, Carl, you're
I
about
am
to have a
Prince
party
and
over here.
Emperor.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
We're going to fight this. I want to make sure that we don't take any casualties, so he has a good chance to heal.
My subjects call!
Alright.
Hellstorm! For the Emperor! Weapons prime! Handgunners! Marina, guide our aim! Demigryph Knights! Watch! Battle protocols!
This is not going to be a particularly scary fight. It's a very small garrison. But that's no reason not to take it seriously. I've already dismissed one garrison and regretted it.
Dryken calls! Sigmar calls! Don't miss fire! Demigryph Knights! Handgunners! Standing by! Great cannon!
Alright. I'm positioning most of the big ones over here so this wizard can heal them. And you can. I wanted to make sure of this too. It does feel very silly to see life magic being used to repair a tank, but you know what? I'm okay with it.
Crank that machine! Crew to cannon! Fire! Ordnance ready! Cannons, fire! Great cannon! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh shoot. Okay, cannons need to move a bit. They're getting hit by the hellstorms.
Hellstorm!
Yeah, those cannons are taking more damage than I'm comfortable with.
Which target, General? For the Emperor! Bleeding out! Quick march! Hailstorm rocket battery! Crank that machine!
Yep. So, I think I was already getting used to the Amethyst versions of these. The normal Hellstorms need a... or I should treat them like cannons. They do not have a very good firing arc to work with.
Sigma calls!
By God, Miraz! Channeling Gaia!
This is also an effect we're going to be seeing quite a lot of, I think. It's that skill that I was talking about for Drycha last time, where when they would usually start to rout, they just go unbreakable instead for a few seconds, which can be very inconvenient when you're fighting against them. Yeah, the von Karsteins are spooky, aren't they?
Great Kislev! We return!
Bring me to my men.
Ooh, nifty. That's a pretty solid faction-wide corruption bonus. Or, corruption check, rather.
I am France. They will
Yeah,
obey.
so he should be almost topped up before he actually needs to worry
I
about
serve only the might
these
of-
armies. Waldenhof is probably going to fall, though, in the meantime.
Elspeth von Draken.
I could push further north. If I really want to be mean to Katarin, we could push further north and take some of Kislev's territory. I think for now, I'm going to ignore this
Address me
guy,
as Sir.
Amethyst.
and I'm going to... I really would just like to take these last two areas and peace out as soon as possible.
You dare give me
Hopefully,
orders?
quickly repair our relationship so that Katarin can go back to focusing on what she should be focusing on, which is chaos up here.
Amethyst Mage.
It is so tempting to just hit this, though.
Show me the
Might be worth it, honestly. I think the more damage I do to her, the more willing she'll be to listen to a peace treaty in a couple of turns. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to take that army off the board, make sure they don't do anything silly. But if I head her... No, let's head her down here, and that way I can just take both of the settlements I'm after next turn. And start looking for a peace treaty as quickly as possible. I know what we do. We build this so I can just get that investment secured and not worry about it anymore.
Master Engineer.
Wait, what? Hang on a minute. How did he get this? He beat Be'lakor. Okay, I don't like that, but I guess he's going to be sailing over here to find and destroy a Be'lakorian army so that I don't lose my engineer.
Imperial Scholar. I've calculated the best route.
I was not expecting that to be a thing I had to worry about, but
If only I could build something to make sea.
we have 8 turns to fix it. So fix it we shall.
The nation calls.
Your orders?
Oh no, I'm out of money. That's okay, it's a 16% chance of success anyway.
By the comet!
I wonder why he's so
The exile
effective
serves no master.
at shrugging that off.
On march! Ready!
Yes, General.
You guys are just going to be patrolling,
Tools of
keep an
judgment
eye on
ready.
things. Don't have enough money to afford anything else at the moment.
Do not test my will. For Sigma!
Okay. Oh. Huh. And it says this is a valiant defeat. I don't know that I accept this at all. They do have a lot of cavalry and cavalry-adjacent stuff for me to worry about. Katarin herself could be annoying. She's actually very strong, especially with this ice sled. I don't think this is a defeat. I think we've got this. We just need to make sure that we don't get flanked too hard by all of their cavalry units, but as long as we manage that, I don't see them coming out on top of this fight. Oh! Okay, that reinforcement angle isn't what I was expecting. But it takes them almost 3 minutes to get here. And by the time they do, I don't think there's going to be much of an army left for them to reinforce. I like this hill. I like this hill a lot. But, So I like this hill for all of these units, but I think my other units might have a harder time shooting down it. I think we'll be okay. Okay, the range of these things is a little bit absurd. And they're not even as long range as they can be. I think there's another 10% that we're working our way up to researching. Like, they're in the furthest back corner I can tuck them in, and they can still reach into that starting area. That's so silly. Trying to make sure everybody's positioned as well as we can manage. Keep the land ship there, keep the steam tanks over here. Maybe further out, because I do want to give space for these guys to have a nice little sniper's nest. And these guys as well.
Champion of the Countess!
Okay.
Ready for war! Where are they? Ready!
I'm sorry, Ulrika. I did not want to make you fight against Kislev. But hopefully they will see reason soon.
Handgunners!
Wizardess of Nuln, into the winds.
Oh, and all of that's just going into the barrier. Oof.
To the skies! Forthwith! They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and Carmine! Spread your wings!
Okay, it is doing a lot of damage.
To the skies! Doom take thee! Onwards and Carmine! As Buna fell, I call
But she is regenerating at the same time, and... oh, that's a direct hit.
Handgunners!
Spread your wings! Into the winds! Yes! All will use more in time. They walk beneath our shadows by the amethyst wind. To the sky! Onwards and Carmine!
Loaded, sir!
Spread your wings! Shadows at my
Oh, shoot, interrupted the other cast.
Sigmar guides us!
Let's get focusing on these guys, they're a lot closer. And you guys focus on these sleds and dervishes.
into the winds. With darkness.
Throw it! Fleet!
To the skies!
Sigmar falls! It is done! Now! Forward!
Okay, Katarin's down, we don't have to worry quite as much about the spells.
Yes!
And I don't think these sleds want any part of those steam tanks. That seems dangerous for their health.
Katarin!
Spread your wings! They walk beneath our shadow. Into the winds! Onwards and Carmine! Spread
Oh, there's another. Didn't even see the Frost Maiden over there, so that's another spellcaster here.
Show us the foe!
Weren't paying attention to.
Just another killer! Embrace the wrath of now!
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
In range!
Ulrika! Spirita of Shaiish! Doom take thee!
Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot they had another army. That explains a lot.
Ready! Weapons drawn! Sigma! Sigma! Guide our fire!
Ulrika! Follow my lead! Blood will
You
save
guys need to back up.
No lingering! Yes, sir!
That is
quickly!
no longer a safe place for you to stand.
Onwards, you beast! Weapons ready! To battle!
by the amethyst wind!
Oh, that is a very large bear.
All Romans more in time.
Take position! Formation march! Charge!
Okay. These guys are kind of in range, but let's get them closer. Let's get you to help with that bear.
Ready for war!
I should also be turning all of these guns around.
Heading out! Command artillery! By forge and firearm! Giddy up!
Oh, okay, we've won. I see all of this start trying to rout at the same time. It's like, yep, it's army losses. There they go.
Black powder blast! At speed!
Okay. Anyone who's taken damage, let's group you up and get you healing.
Executioner of now! By Ulric's wrath! Take the ground! Feel thy flow! Swiftly! Titan headstand! By Ulric's wrath!
There we go. Time to heal.
I am its vessel! Handgunners! Crank that machine!
Specifically this one. Sadly, I don't have the single target heal for this guy yet, but he will get there. Yeah, these Amethyst Hellstorms are just so silly. I'm just watching this, that's a couple of volleys and this entire unit is almost dead. Close victory, it says. They almost closed in on our guns. Almost. They're just not quite close enough. Yeah, we'll absolutely ransom.
War is cruel.
We do not need to be. Elspeth von Draken.
Every stage of this alliance is paved with gold.
Our meeting cannot.
I like having the elves as friends. They're very good trade partners. Ooh. Oh, Nagarond is pretty spooky, aren't they?
You are a nuisance. Cease.
No. I have no interest with trading with you. Silly skeletons. We've had some bad experiences with vampires. I don't need someone who worships the person who brought them into the world. No. We're keeping this peace treaty for as long as it lasts. Rorik, I'm sorry. Ooh. That's handy. Yep. So we won't be able to do that.
Bring me
Fair
to my
enough.
men.
Yeesh. It's expensive. Oh, that was their last one. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Excellent.
Ready. Is it time?
Elspeth von Draken.
Alright.
I serve only the ice god. I'll freeze off your fingers.
Yeah, that shouldn't be able to take Becathen.
Amethyst
We'll just
mage.
push into Nagenhof and
I fo-
take our last two
I
settlements.
protect the Empire, either side of the grave. Their end
And see if Katarin is willing
inevitable.
to accept a peace deal.
This changes nothing.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Let's go after this army first.
Attack!
Okay. Force them to retreat. Oh. How willing are you to...
Dishonorable cur.
Okay, so she's willing to take a peace agreement. Let's go ahead and take
Raise
Essen
your
first. And now that we've secured our borders,
As is my
now
right
we'll sue
by
for peace.
Sigmar's crown.
Actually, let's just not do that. We'll wait until it's cheaper next turn. Alright, Katarin.
I am Tsarina of all Kislev.
Short and
And you
bloody
are
war,
less than nothing.
but I'm happy with that.
A pleasure
Peace out.
and an honor.
Alright. So, hopefully, that will be the end of that unfortunate part of this adventure. Although, I'm probably going to need to keep somebody up here because Kostalton does not appreciate me punching Katarin.
Master
You are also
engineer.
going to need to keep sailing as quickly as you can over this way. Oh, it's unfortunate that he's taking that
A
bit of
steam engine
attrition.
would be
There's not much I can
faster.
do about it. Alright. Are there any rats nearby, Toddy? There are no rats. There is no such thing as man-sized rats. Why would I station anybody out here expecting something different?
It will be an honor. Let us move.
The Empire. We march!
Alright, and that should be all of the construction needed in Nuln. So, it can now host a Festog. Yep, we'll work on maxing you out in Midland. Which is probably going to cost most of the treasury, if not all of it. At once. Yep, and we didn't even get to those walls.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Okay, good. He's maxed all of that out. Time to give you more ammo. The Pit of Shades. This is one of those spells that's very visually impressive, and also very scary if you're on the receiving end of it and it lands well. It's, it does a lot of damage. The Champion of Nuln. Oh, so this is only active when he's near an enemy lord or hero. But he's always got perfect vigor, which is good. Let's give you missile resistance too. And you are getting regrowth.
The Graveyard Road.
In the names of Ursun, Salyak, Daj, and Tor, I condemn you!
I wonder if maybe I should have taken an extra settlement and then given it back to her as a peace offering. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. And with that, we have secured all of the Empire. It is all under our control. And everything is right with the world. So our victory condition here is we're currently 13 settlements short of reaching that campaign victory. That's okay. We'll find someone else to fight. I don't like fighting Katarin. I guess I could go check out Skavenblight. And what's this high fantasy equivalent of Spain down here? Yeah, you know what? Toddy, let's send you down there.
It is time.
There doesn't seem to be anything coming out this way, so may as well.
Your orders?
Ooh, and Elspeth can come over here
Draken.
next, too, and pick up her
Show me the accused. Onwards.
quest for that timekeeper that I've kind of neglected to go after so far.
Pick up the pace.
I command here. I am Prince and Emperor.
Prince and Emperor. Oh, do I have enough for this? I do. Yes!
Steeped in amethyst magic.
So now we have our Hellstorm rocket batteries maxed out. And we're going to need to look for test subjects to experiment on with these and see how they do. I think the rats would be an excellent opportunity for us. The rats and the pirates both down here. Teleport isn't available for another 2 turns. But that's okay. things considered, this has gone quite well. Quite well indeed.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and
This is starting to become a lot more tempting, now that Kislev is out of our hair, hopefully. I'm going to probably leave Elspeth in this area for a few turns, just to make sure that this stabilizes diplomatically, and they aren't going to chase us down for picking a fight. But I will keep that in mind, Belagar.
no. No, I will not talk with you. Leave.
Oh, is he declaring war? Yes, he is. Declaring war on me and all my friends. Well, this was inevitable. I saw it coming a mile away. It's a moon. Why is everybody so panicked over this? Oh, this guy's still alive, so I guess the Beastman faction that died off was somewhere else.
Protector of the realm.
Oh,
Bow before the rightful
look at
laws
that.
of this land, and I will hear your demands.
The French across the pond are
I
in contact
concur.
with us. Trade? Trade agreement? More income, please?
Oh,
Oh look, dwarves.
make it snappy, I've got work to do.
Well, they can't afford this trade agreement, but I will be a magnanimous trading partner,
Carcassonne!
and I will take all of their money in exchange for this.
And up to war.
Oh, they liked Kislev, didn't they? Huh. Oh, that's okay. We're not at war with them anymore, they'll get over it.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts.
Ooh, I can do this. And Balthazar is still alive. Well, it's not like these elves will ever get over here to me.
Acceptable.
Nope, did not get in contact with him, not yet. But this does give me a much better chance of actually getting into contact with him. Just being able to see these areas. Wow. Yeah, this is, these dragons have not had a good time in Cathay, have they?
Insolence.
Uncovering the arcane.
Alright, anyone else we can make friends with?
I was born to commune with dragons, not lesser beings.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too uppity over there, Emmerich. You have 2 settlements left, and it looks like you're on your last legs.
Beluta Hangron.
Yeah, these guys we're not going to bother with those. The Chaos Dwarves are horrible. They may have hilarious trains, but as a lore faction, they're horrible. As are basically every Chaos aligned faction. Oh.
I see your
This is actually interesting. Asmunda usually doesn't like, well, basically anybody who isn't a lizard. Okay. It's a tidy pile of extra income. Let's get you a new trinket, Elspeth.
For Verena and
Close victory, it says. We'll see about that. Oof. As I said, Chaos factions are typically horrible, and not worth shedding any tears over.
these harbingers of chaos bring nothing but death and destruction to our lands. These souls may be lost, but I shall not cower while the slaughter continues. I know not what demonic horrors await beyond their portals, and I do not plan to find out. Their sacrificial rites must end now! My pale scythe will see to it, one way or another. Either it cleaves their cultist in twain to halt the foul magics of his ritual, or weakens the waiting demons by ending his victim's misery. Whatever the outcome, we will soak this battlefield in blood, and the winds of Shaiish shall blow a gale.
So apparently we have two paths to victory here.
Spare them no mercy.
Either we try to rescue these captives, or we just kill everything. We're going to try and rescue them. They didn't ask for this. Feels like it shouldn't be too hard. Although, oh, those hell cannons have a nasty vantage point. I don't like that.
Handgunners!
Okay.
Champion of the counter!
You two are going to pair off and charge up this way and assassinate one of these cultists.
Awaiting orders! Hellstorm Rocket Battery! By Ulric's Wrath! Ready!
Meanwhile, the rocket batteries are just going to start turning themselves into mana batteries.
Hellstorm!
There are a couple of easy targets over here, and then we can just turn around and start strafing everything in range, which there's rather a lot of. I'm also going to send Elspeth over here to deal with one of the hell cannons.
Just another killer!
And I'll have these guys head up through the middle and try to get the other one before they cause too much trouble.
Hellstorm Rocket Battery!
I wonder. Oh, they're in range. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so I can just let you guys take out the hell cannons. Oh, and you guys are in range too. Oh, wow, we don't even have to move. Those hell cannons are just very dead.
For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Pick targets!
Okay,
Black powder blast!
I think we're ready.
Wizardess of Nuln,
Executioner of Null!
spread your wings!
Death stalks the battlefield! By Ulric's Wrath!
You guys should be targeting that.
Soldiers
Target that, please.
Hellstorm! Pick your targets! By Wulfric drop!
Oh, they've already abandoned that cannon. That's funny.
Sigma wills it!
Well, this is going very well.
By the
That giant is an
amethyst
excellent target.
shadows at my call!
And look at that. They're all just begging for this.
By Urson's teeth!
Oh, and we can do this too.
Manifest pain!
This is about to be a a lot of value on those two spells. Okay. Admiring the destruction aside, let's make sure we keep targeting the things we need to. Let's get you guys marching up.
Chaish! As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. All will meet more in time.
Titan headsman! Theodore Bruckner! Adam Reaper! My duty calls! Violence is always the answer!
Violence is always the answer. Okay.
Doom take thee!
Sigma calls! Launch! Ready ammunition! Yes, General!
Let's start moving our artillery forwards.
Away!
Oh, and if we rescue them, they help us. That's really cool. I like that.
Heading out! Garen, right!
By the amethyst wind!
Alright, let's get you two over here. Oh, those swordsmen are taking some hits, aren't they?
Ready
Get in melee then.
for war! Yes, sir! To battle! Formation march! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer!
A little bit awkward on the turns, but that's okay.
Prepare for combat! Loaded, sir! Handgunners! Understood! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Bruckner! Onwards, you beast!
You two are going to just head up here and deal with this guy. Oh, shoot. Kind of missed these guys moving in. Let's see if the wizard can distract them. Unlikely, but oh dear. You guys don't want to be anywhere near that mess. That's some friendly fire if I ever saw it.
Soldiers of the Empire!
On the bright side, I think... Oh yeah, they are. Fire at will, everybody. You guys aren't in range, it's okay.
Soldiers of the Empire! Formation march!
I'm impressed that only one of them died to that. That was some friendly fire I was not planning on.
Executioner of known. Now or never! Theodore Bruckner!
Oh, whoops, that was... Oops. That was not the thing I meant to target. Both of those spells went wide. Oh, hang on just a moment. Okay. I don't want the artillery firing in that direction. Let's shoot those instead.
Mage of Death! Onwards, Encarmine!
Quick march!
Where are you guys?
Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! No lingering!
By tooth and claw!
Perfect.
Theodore Bruckner! Let's take him apart!
Oh, let me see how these are doing. Oh, wow. Yeah. Especially when I get a third one of these in here, it's gonna get very silly, isn't it?
Theodore Bruckner!
War! Yes!
Oh wow, she's actually taking quite a lot of damage, huh? I'm also not pushing these buttons. That is an important thing to do.
Fangs bare! Them from undead! I shall bring their end!
Sigmar favors me! Onwards, Reaper! My strength for the Empire! Embrace the wrath of no!
That should die very quickly.
Elevate cannon! Yes, General? Handgunners! Conditions acceptable! Formation! March! Take me to the foe!
Why are you shooting those guys? Don't do that. They didn't ask for any of this.
Find your targets! Ready for war!
Wizardess of Known.
Alright, down he goes. Excellent. We rescued everybody. And I think that's everything on the battlefield, too. Should be. Close. Close victory. I think I did more damage to myself than anything else. Alright, very good. Going to need to take just a couple of minutes here after this battle, and we will be right back. Alright. So, that went well enough. That should be just about everything we
War
need
is
to worry about
cruel.
in this side of the world
We do
right
not
now.
need to be.
Unless the Kislevites decide they want revenge. Here's hoping they don't.
Elspeth
Okay, this
von
did
Draken.
equip. I don't know why the scythe didn't equip when we got it. Usually when you do the quest battle or complete the quest for these items, it just equips them automatically. But we did equip it this time, which means we get this handy little set bonus. And means we can go trinket hunting far more effectively. Speaking of, I should probably be doing this as well. Trickster Helm is not bad at all. Okay, these can go away. It's one of the few blue items in the game that I just never see a use for. They're just, they're okay, but it's a single use and it's not that good. Slowing down the recharge rate of enemy magic, it's very hard to quantify. And there are other items that just feel like they have a much better impact on your ability to fight a battle.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay. Improving, slowly. It'll take a while for them to forgive us for that fight, but they'll get over it. And I now have 50,000 gold to spend. Feels good. Let's start by dismantling all of this and rebuilding it. Probably going to want to do something similar here, but only when this gets up to level 5. I should be upgrading these. Still got a ways to go. It takes 2 turns. I mean, plus 30 will speed things up, and we actually have the income to invest in that, so... Drakenhof, though. Has 5 turns until it hits level 5. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. And to improve both of those, it has a lot of room to grow. Just all the upgrades. All of them at once. Oh, maybe not all of them at once. Hang on. This one's important. There we go. Money successfully spent. You are still going over here to hunt an army.
Just as I design.
Bright side is he has a couple of turns to do it, and it doesn't look like this is in danger of being taken by anybody else.
My inventions serve the Empire. To strengthen the Empire.
Okay,
Sir?
let me see, because this
Yes,
feels
sir.
like, yeah, there are rats in there. Not many, but there are more rats further in.
To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, we are at war with them.
Shall we cut the deal? Or shall I cut your throat?
Ooh. Hang on a minute. I think this is another Empire faction. No contact. Who are you at war with? Or friends with? Would be the better thing to check. Yeah, sadly, I can't tell.
In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
Oh, they're at war with elves. Huh. Yeah, that is pretty typical. The dwarves and elves do not get along. You have no money.
What does?
Oh, there's another Empire faction over across the pond. I think I can send Toddy on an expeditionary force to
This will bolster the nation.
punch some rats and find some schematics. We do need more of those. Like, if I need one thing, it is schematics
In the name of
in
Magnus.
bulk.
My order agrees. Is that where heretics lurk?
Still deteriorating.
Very well.
Oh, no, you know what I should do? Is cancel some of these constructions. Let's see. I believe there's a bit of research I can make a detour to grab that would dramatically improve our relationships with Kislev in a hurry. Yes, we'll send an ambassador to this arena.
Those Drycha must envy our invention.
And Carl, I'm going to just send
see
you
no
up
other option.
here, because before I forget about it and get surprised by an army landing on our coastline,
Step
Wulfric
to
is
it.
picking a fight again. This is not anything new, but it is rather annoying.
Lady of Shaiish.
Oh, one level away from his Pegasus. We'll get there.
If that's what the Emperor commands, let us move.
Show me the accused.
We'll save the money and keep it for next turn. Ah. Excellent. Ambassador sent. Attitudes will be improving shortly. This ambassador has a very thankless job right now of, I need to explain why we picked a fight, take them out of the Empire, and then ask for peace.
For Verena and Nuln.
The bright side is that outside of fending off some raiding from the north and picking fights with rats, this is a pretty peaceful
What does the Emperor bid?
bit of the game.
Yes, a sound plan.
Oh, that's right. This is part of why the Wood Elves are so annoying to fight against, because their home territory is it is very hard to navigate through without taking a lot of attrition as you go.
By Sigma's right.
To arms! Direct me.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
in
we
my
just take it then.
day.
Take it, occupy it.
Yes, my lord.
I'm not planning to really do much with this, just use it as a resting point as we move into Friends.
Praise Sigma.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
As for you, Elspeth, where do I want to send you? I do have a teleport available. And a build. Ah. So, if I want, what I could do is just get a garden built in the Kingsglade and teleport her there and really hammer down on these rats. Wait, can I build more gardens? It says up to 5. What happens if I try to build another one? I would like to build one in Altdorf. Just on principle. Let's see. Oh, so I guess there isn't a limit. It's interesting. I won't complain. I think I will teleport her over here. Carl should be able to deal with Wulfric on his own.
So, pick up the
Not
pace.
too worried about that. And the more armies I have down here, punching rats and possibly pirates, the better. It means more schematics for me.
Through the black orchards. Amethyst Guardian, heed my voice, or fear the amethyst wind.
Okay. That should be just about everything we need, I think. You're building this one, and... oh, wrong place. This one, and walls. I'm building walls everywhere. Paranoid? Yes, probably, but also justifiably so, I think.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
I haven't been checking these. Oh, it's unfortunate. I saw Mechanist and got very hopeful, but it's just upkeep discount and replenishment rate. Let's go ahead and reroll all of these.
Engineer. Engineer.
Another disciplined wizard. I don't think any of our armies need wizards at the moment.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Yeah, that one. You guys have one, you guys have one, and Carl has one too, so everyone has their wizards. Don't need to worry too much about that.
Is it time?
And you,
In innovation.
you're landing
If they're
here to
wise,
make sure that
they
you...
will surrender. Someone get me a report on the
Oh.
defenses.
Oh no, he actually has to fight, and there wasn't anything to fight there. Okay. That's not ideal.
Yes, General. Your orders?
I will.
Okay, it's just one army, and that army is not very spooky.
So many ideas.
We do have access agreements with all of you, right?
Alariel's champion.
Yes, we do. Good.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Okay. Defensive
I
alliance
am
with
Tyrion,
everyone
champion
except
of
you.
the Everqueen.
We may as well get some more money out
Very
of you.
well.
Grand inventor.
I mean, I could set this up as a little outpost on Althwan. There's no harm in that.
Show me the accused. Moving off!
By the silver hammer, yes.
Yes? Step to it! Onwards!
Hmm. That's growing fast enough, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, that needs an upgrade. It's a rare moment of peace in the Empire. It's kind of funny that we managed to achieve that almost at the same time as we finally brought the entire Empire under Imperial control. Not bad. Alright. Is this army still in range of you?
For the Empire.
They are not, and they are marching as quickly as they can to get away from you. Be'lakor is over here, but I think fighting Be'lakor is what got you in trouble in the first place.
Imperial Scholar.
So, I think one option I have is to just sail out here, land on this island, and attack his capital, which will have buildings in it. I was hoping these guys wouldn't run away.
Work to do.
So we have 3 turns, functionally. if we land on this island on the second turn and attack into it, I think we have enough time to get him there. Possibly. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to have to try and replace him with the Temporary Lord and bring him back up at some point, and hopefully he won't still have this debuff. It does say defeat an army, which has me worried because I'm not sure if it means that attacking a settlement will count. I feel like it should. I don't like this at all.
Of progress.
It's very annoying. Let's go see what this does. Oh, it says, okay, a Sea Leviathan is usually going to be the option to fight for extra loot, which is not what I'm interested in at the moment.
I've calculated the best route.
All I want to do
Uncontrollable.
is fight an army of yours, Bellicor, and your capital is looking like the best option for that. Alright, Elspeth, we're going to march you right on down to Skaven Blight. That should be everything here. Perfect. Where's the Festog? Oh, there he is. I'm over here thinking, he declared war on me. Where are his armies?
Ready. Move! To the provinces?
Now? Yes, my lord.
As expected. Ooh, it's a pretty
I
tidy
will
settlement,
marshal the
too.
men. Let us move. It is for the best.
Just in case there are rats waiting to ambush him.
How should we proceed?
You want it done right.
I'm going to treat this as Godric and Felix are now keeping an eye on the situation and are ready to step in if it becomes inevitable that we lose our lord to demonhood.
Very well. At once, sir.
Tools of judgment ready. For Sigmar.
Yeah, we'll bank the money for next turn. Seriously, it's unbelievable how much money we're getting every turn, and spending basically
Elspeth
every
von
dime of it.
Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
Oh no! It's not like I was planning to pick a fight with these pirates anyway. Oh. Oh, huh. apparently just leaving it here isn't necessarily the best option. That's good to know. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this area around Altdorf, and if somebody else goes to pick it up, we're going to need to grab it first, or be ready to punch them to get it back.
Uncovering the arcane. An army marches, death trails it.
To strengthen the Empire.
Ooh, that is quite an army, isn't it? Thankfully, Toddy has quite an army of his own.
Ulric's will!
Sir?
Let's see. If I can get this assault off, then I think I would be much happier with it.
Take them before they get
Nice.
to battle.
Okay.
Malfunction!
Didn't do too much, but I think it did enough. Hmm, 350, nice. Sure. Let's go ahead and take that.
Who called?
What is your behest?
And we should have some French coming in here to back us up, too.
Yes, General.
They're not too fond of the rats, either.
My inventions serve the Empire. Compelled by good sense.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just land you right here. We'll take a turn of attrition, but that's okay.
I'll optimize the sails.
Oh, he has an army there. Perfect. And the bright side of this is, if we have him take this capital,
Invention is my gift.
that puts a stop to most of Bellacor's ability to do anything to us. Which I'm okay with.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Yes.
You set up
to
an
unite the
ambush.
provinces.
Right in
Onwards!
here. See if we can't catch Wulfric off guard. So many things need upgrades. I'm just watching all the money evaporate. Ooh, but this is good. Definitely go ahead and get that. It's a nice investment. Yeah, that one will just have to wait.
Moving off?
What?
Hunt them out!
Let's give you more armor. Just help you survive a little better. And bank that money. I don't like that we've encountered the oracles. If they know we're here, that's a problem, because the Tzeentch factions have the ability to just mess with people from anywhere on the map, and there's really not much you can do about it if they decide they want to meddle, other than, you know, march across the world to take them out, which is doable, but also might be a little bit dangerous.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Oh, you're concerned about them? Wow. Oh, you're concerned about them because they... This is how we ended up in contact with them. I wonder if that was one of... This feels like one of the things they did. So, something they can do is target basically any settlement on the map that isn't a capital, and transfer it to another owner, either themselves or another faction that that the target faction isn't at war with. So they can't give it to someone you're actively fighting, but they can give it to anybody else they know about, which can just cause all kinds of chaos.
Amethyst Magistrix. As fate requires.
Okay. Well, we're about to start punching some pirates. I don't see any pirate armies. There's a rat army over here.
The carrion crows follow. Be as a rose in the graveyard of our foes.
Your orders? Move! Onwards!
Estalia rebels. Oh wow.
Sigmar forbids this.
Getting rid of this guy would not be a terrible idea.
Ready.
See if I can... Oh shoot, he was in range and I did not think he was actually in range. So I'm just going to set up an ambush to see if I could get him to come back. Alright, so Marienburg, going to go ahead and break things down and we'll rebuild it next turn.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field.
Oh, Bellicor turned around when he realized I was threatening this. Oh, yikes, we're not in range of it. Okay, well,
Make
set up an encampment,
secure.
move a little further
I
in,
will continue my studies there.
and we're going to make a desperation assault on this capital next turn.
Yes.
Ooh,
I am France.
this ambush worked,
They will
though.
obey. Into
Time to die, Wulfric. How do I fight this? I don't see why not. I do need to get a bit more used to the armies that aren't being led by Elspeth. Elspeth's army is something that I think I can pilot to victory in just about any situation right now. I need to get to that point with the rest of these, or adjust their army compositions until I can. Oh, what now? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. So, make sure that we kill this thing before it gets in range to stack that up. Good to know. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm actually going to set up over here, instead of on top of that hill. This hill is just, it's very hard for the basic Hellstorms to use properly because of that firing arc. But if I set them up here, they can hit pretty much everything they want. And it gives us a lot longer before those mammoths even become a problem. I'm going to move these guys over here after the fight begins. This is a pretty decent spot for the snipers to sit. And leave the siege tanks over here and keep that flank safe. You guys can do the same over here. Alright.
Handgunners! Take the ground! The Empire endures! Crew to cannons! Cannons fire! We serve the Emperor! The Empire endures! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation, march! Hellstorm rocket battery! Sigma guides us! I will not stand idle! Handgunners! Taking position!
And Wulfric is just about to get in range of them.
For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Formation, march! Through to cannons! Cannons, fire! Call France!
Oh, and the other mammoth got in range first.
Ranging target! Fire! For the Warhammer! To me, men! The Empire endures! Roar! Danny Chris Knights!
Yeah, no. None of you are allowed to do anything silly.
No lingering! At speed! Which target, General? Crank that machine! Prepare for combat! What do you bid?
He's running away. We need to have you shooting other targets first. Oh, you guys took a lot of damage.
For the Empire! Ready for war! Handgunners! Danny Chris Knights!
Yep, you guys turn around. Oh, they're already on.
Formation!
very straightforward. I don't think they ever even got to the guns. The only damage they took was from, I think, some fireballs from that wizard on the hill. Silly unbreakable berserkers.
Ulric's wrath on them! Our steeds are restless!
I'm just nibbling at its backside.
My rule is absolute!
Make sure that that goes down. I think he gets to retreat, so I'd rather not have to fight that mammoth. Again. Yeah, those rocket batteries do so much work. Just anytime there's any kind of infantry units with a lot of models that you can hit, it's, yeah. They're pretty spooky. Yep, and he gets to retreat, which is fine. Means more schematics for me.
In the name of Magnus. Now. Let's go.
Sea charts revealing more of the world. Or exotic weapons. Let's go with the cargo. Oh, handy. 10% upkeep discount. I will take that. I think we might be able to do this.
Men, walk!
Yes, we can. Now we get to return the favor. And I'm going to occupy it, because this should give me
Summon the
a port
Elector Counts!
that we can use to just get back into the strait next turn. And get him over here to defend Wrecker's Point, because this guy's probably about to come over here and try and maraud it.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines.
Onwards! On march! Seek out the heretics.
Alright. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Oh, wait, that's right. That one's getting ready for next turn, okay. That one's pretty much set. Let's go ahead and get that upgrade. Work on all of these. Okay, there goes all the money. Ooh, Drakenhoff's ready to go up to 5 next turn. Perfect. Inventor, padding, knowledgeable.
Engineer.
There's gotta be something that's really interesting in here.
Engineer. Engineer.
Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Extra powder. Oh, and restock, of course. Always good to have, just in case.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Prince and Emperor. let's get your Hold the Line and Deadly Onslaught. And you learn how to heal a single target.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yep, we'll save the 600 gold. As for the Gunnery School, I do have enough to pick up one of these. We're going to give this one to Elspeth, once she's in friendly territory again. And bring her up to a total of 6 amethyst units. I do appreciate how much of a doom stack you can turn her into. It's like, oh, these units are kind of ridiculous.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Hmm. I guess I don't see why not. Making an alliance with the elves like this does also open up some potential options for allied recruitment, even if I haven't dug into that yet.
The nation calls.
Unfortunate. Oh no, it's just out of range.
Step to it!
That's okay.
Amethyst Mage.
Alright. Let's see what this looks like.
Master Engineer.
Okay, he can't get there. He needs to take a fight here. Which means exactly this.
Advance!
Valiant defeat. I don't buy that. I think we can take this. I'm pretty sure we can take this, honestly. They don't have anything in terms of ranged units. And while I don't have a particularly good spellcaster, we have all the artillery we need and ranged units we need to fully exploit this fight. Let's go. I do love, though, how over the last couple of turns you could just see the internal panic mode that set in for Be'lakor as I was just sailing directly for his capital. Every single army he has is converging on this right now. I'm thinking right here. There are 2 towers, but we can knock those over. And there are nowhere near as many trees. The fewer trees, the better for me. I'm just looking for an approach that has as much open space as possible. Yeah, and this side I think is a perfect mirror of the other one. Oh, let's set up over here. The cannons are going to be taking out those 2 towers. two are sticking together.
Death Seeker!
And we are going to let the mortars and the hellstorms do a lot of heavy lifting. Turn that auto shot off. I don't want them shooting anything on the walls. We'll let our artillery deal with that. Oh, you both have the same ability. Interesting. Okay, well, may as well just keep one of them with the other then. You over here, and the two of you, I'm probably going to send them all the way across the battlefield to try and break in through this gatehouse and work our way in through the back door. See if we can't distract some of them and split their forces. Alright, break these towers, one at a time. And make sure you guys are firing at the cleanest possible targets at any given point in time.
Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours! Black powder blast!
Okay, not ideal, but these shots landing on the wall are fine because it's going to open up a hole that I'm planning to use.
State troops ready! To here! Into position!
Speaking of, I should just have them targeting these. It's a lot more straightforward.
Great cannon! Ready!
Excellent. Gates are open, you two can go in there. Let's make sure the Life Wizard is hanging around there too to keep them topped up.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay. We're hanging back a bit, but that's alright. Let's move you guys up and get cannons up here too.
Let us go!
Both of them.
Sigmar guides us. Mortar! Contract! Agreed! Where's the kill? Per Jaeger!
Okay, good. I'm not going to get the guns on the walls just yet. What I'm going to try and do is make sure that we clear this area so that the guns stay safe and can just fire at will.
axe bursts!
Oh, why are you taking so much damage? Oh, there's a giant.
Yes! Azakito! Forward! Loquam!
Yeah, you should work on the infantry. Let Wulfric handle the giant. Let's get these guys lined up in front of the door. See if they can shoot that giant.
All right then! I will! Chopping!
Although, Gotrek is probably going to kill it on his own.
Firearms loaded! All-terrain apparatus! Gallop!
Yeah, it's a shame there isn't a good hill for these hellstorms out here. Oops. Oh, excellent. The giant is basically dead.
Handgunners! For Heldenhammer!
Oh, I was wondering why they weren't shooting through the door, but the gateway is actually pretty clear. They're just all on either side.
Gotrek! All right! Is that all you've got? Ready ammunition!
Oh, he doesn't have restock yet.
Behold my latest creation! Sigma commands! Stop! The Empire endures!
Yep, the bright side is they're kind of trying to stay away from just having Gotrek and Felix murder them, which makes them stack up really nicely for the artillery.
Yes, sir! Your targets! Ready! Why not? Your call, Karagul!
Yep, some of these shots are just going to hit the wall instead, but any shot that does land properly is a lot of extra damage. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. You guys.
For Heldenhammer!
Oh, there's the target for you guys. And then there's another one over there.
Drum! As you say, Slayer! Marina! Guide our aim!
Okay, we'll get this tower next.
Yes!
Apparently you guys just need a little bit more elevation to fire properly. Oh good, that was a beautiful shot right there. If they can land this shot, that would be fantastic. But even if not, we've just about finished clearing this up. Oh, and these guys are finally getting shots too. Perfect. It turns out Godric and Felix do some work, don't they?
Very well! Where's the kill? All right then! Agreed!
Oh, that Chaos Lord ended up in the wrong spot. Charging out the gate was a terrible idea. Ooh. Felix has hit his healing cap, huh, okay. Going to have to keep that in mind.
Shields up! Understood! Great cannon! Pick your targets!
Ready!
Pick targets! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Okay. Alright, I think this first corner has been cleared out. Oh, you guys... Oops. I thought you two were attacking in here. I was thinking, wait, didn't I have a backdoor nonsense strategy going on here?
I will! Your call!
Yes! If I must! Hellstorm! Guns of Nuln! Handgunners! The Empire endures! Form a ring of steel! Great cannon! Fire! Empire marksman!
All of these horses can't climb walls.
Godric!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh no, those Hellstorms are not allowed to fire there. It would be very bad for these Ironsides, which are doing all the work we need them to do here. Yeah, let's just move you guys up.
On our way!
Get you a better angle.
Marching! We are Sigmar's heirs! Detachments, move! Stop!
Is there another tower I can have you guys shoot? Yes, yes there is. Okay, that barricade will die eventually. That door should already be open, but a little bit of an oops there.
Conditions acceptable! Quick march!
Let's get you guys up here.
Quickly. Get up there! Sir! Get up there! By Galmaraz!
Oh, this may have been a mistake.
To battle! Moving out!
You two need to turn around.
I agree!
We've got some dragon ogres to intercept.
Throw on! Accursed thieves! As you can! Steady! Go track! Very well!
Excellent. Another building destroyed.
Twin-tailed comet!
Half the shot hit. That's good enough.
Ready for war!
That next volley should be, yep, right on point.
From Sigmar calls! Drang! By Ulrich's wrath! Don't
And we
mind if
win.
I do.
Very nice. This is the power of just exploiting artillery. Close? How is that even close? We took 0 losses, the only lasting damage was done to Felix. How is that close? Probably because they went through most of their battle healing that was available. Still, that was fantastic. They did a very good job. Whoa! Oh, that sack. Oh, wow, that sack. Yeah, we're gonna sack that.
The valuables, burn the rest.
Yep, and he no longer has
Master
that
engineer.
debuff. Excellent.
Maintain supply lines.
Bellicor is here. Assuming that's what triggered
Tis the
debuff, I'm
wisest
going to
path.
not take this yet. We'll fight for it again.
Pioneer of
Something
progress.
significant. They were approaching it. Oh, he has 2 levels to go to get that steam tank. It's so close. So close. Oh, he still doesn't have any war machines in his army. I should fix that. But, for now, let's start setting him up to be a better steam tank.
Upgrades are vital.
you're going to get that extra powder. And Godric, you and Felix are spectacular. Let's get you some more armor, Felix. Help you survive a bit better. Alright. Meanwhile, over here, Elspeth, you
Elspeth von Draken.
are going to go punch some pirates. Well, their cities, at least. I haven't actually seen any pirate armies yet. I'm sure we will eventually, but for now,
Von Draken.
go take a capital. I feel like this is going to do more damage to me than it should, but there shouldn't be anything threatening her here, so we should be able to replenish pretty easily. Yeah, why did the wizard take half his health? Eh, silly game.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize this was another super city. I don't think I mentioned it with Castle Drakenhof, but I'm kind of realizing that here too. The Empire gets access to a lot of these. Usually, for the most part, capitals are like this. They have 8 slots, and one of those is a settlement. Super cities end up having 10 or more. So, usually you only get access to 1, maybe 2 of those in a faction, with a few exceptions. Apparently the Human Empire is one of those. I was not expecting this one to be one. That is so cool.
For Verena and Nuln.
What are you missing? Oh, 8% health right there. And an arcane conduit for you. Alright, what a great turn.
Amethyst,
And we are going to
guardian,
reward Elspeth
who
with
serves the Dark Lady of Nuln.
another Amethyst rocket
Join
battery.
me, for the pillars
And
of
now
the
she has
world
3.
tremble.
I'm liking this army a lot. It's all kinds of nonsense. I think one of the most hilarious things about this is how many of her units just have magical ammo by default. These guys don't. This doesn't. But this is going to eventually turn into these, once I have enough schematics to pick those up and upgrade them. Which may take a little while, because I think I'm really thinking I want to just start stocking everybody's armies with these. Just to make sure everybody has the upsides of unlimited winds of magic. But these are really cool. Or they look really cool, rather. Part of... I think I should do the rocket batteries first and get at least a couple of them in all of these armies. But these guys should play extremely well with life wizards and unlimited winds of magic, because they want to get stuck in the middle of melee, which means they're going to be taking damage. But if you have a life wizard to just keep them patched up, and unlimited magical power to fuel through that life wizard, it should get very, very disgusting. It's also going to get very expensive, but you know, we'll deal with that. The other thing I should look at... Oh, here's something I should check really quickly. Who has the... I think it's Toddy who has those steam tanks, right? Yes. So they have a base of 55 speed. If I pick up this upgrade, does that go up?
Nothing will stop us now.
Oh, yes it does. Okay, these are the only steam tanks we are going to use in the long run. Which feels weird to say,
Amethyst
considering these are,
magistrix.
the Imperial special version. But that extra round of upgrades that these are going to get, suppressive fire, double or triple pierce, rather. Yeah. I think I can actually just get all of these upgrades. Let's do that. Just pick all of these up right now. And that way I have them.
Lady of Shaiish.
And we're going to need to get Elspeth a new pair of steam tanks in the not-so-distant future. But first we have some rats to punch. And vampires to punch. Assuming these vampires ever show their faces, so far all I'm seeing are their cities. Which, I mean, whatever.
To unite
Either
the
they show up and
provinces.
fight for them, or they don't. Carl. Oh, that's another port.
I command
Sadly,
here.
you're just barely out of range. Oh no, you could have had a little bit more movement range, I think. Hang on. Let me fix that for next time. Yep, there we go.
What?
Sadly, it doesn't take effect here. I think you have to wait a turn before those changes come into effect, but that's okay. Honestly, I may as well just take this. Make Wulfric regret
Let's
ever
go.
declaring war on me.
I am France. They will obey.
And Kislev is rapidly changing their minds on me. Excellent.
The motherland has
Oh,
endured much.
excellent. Trade.
This shall suffice.
We're going to repair this relationship, Katarin.
I will see you.
Yes, yes. Heresy. Ooh. Yeah, you guys are going to have some problems with this Chaos faction.
You! When this world burns, I will place you atop the pyre!
You seem very angry, mister. Former Kislevite warrior. Now turned demon prince and megalomaniacal crazy person.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
You sure you don't need assistance yourself, Yao Ying? Because, this is looking kind of spicy for you. She did manage to keep Wei Jin, though. Which is a definite positive. It was more than I was expecting when I saw Lokir just camped outside the gates. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about Kislev anymore. There's a chance that Kostalton decides he wants to pick a fight, but I
By
don't
the
think
comet.
so.
Move! Show me the accused.
They will be judged.
Oh, yeah, may as well. The Order of the Silver Hammer. So the witch hunters may have gotten a little bit overzealous, it looks like, and are no longer allowed to just do as they please. Oh, right, Marienburg. Okay. The Chapel of Manan. So if I want to build walls, and I do, I think the way we do this is we build like this, to make it look pretty. Trying to pick a third. I guess you can't go wrong with the tap room. I would probably like to have one of these instead. And yeah, let's build the gunsmith in basically every capital. And just make sure that wherever I am, I can always pull up some artillery as needed.
It will be an honor.
Oh, and I can start restructuring these too. Perfect. I'm going to leave these, and we'll save the restructuring until I make sure nothing shuffles around randomly. Is Feldorf finished? Was not. Ooh, definitely need to be promoting. I may as well get that. Upgrade. Oh, hang on, this is a better one to build. Okay, we'll bank the rest and say go. Something tells me, there might be a slightly appeased demon over on that island. Probably looking at this engineer lord thinking, I gave you that brand so you would turn into my army, not come ransack my home and force me to reply. No, I'm not trading with you. You're an evil git, Archon, and I have no interest in making friends. Oh, lovely. Oh, did we establish contact with them? Because I can definitely do this. Oh, look, pirates showed up. Oh, lots of pirates showed up.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
To the Empire.
How about a trade agreement?
Agreed.
And a non-aggression pact? Oh, you don't have enough money for that. It's okay. We'll come back when you have more. Definitely going to need to keep an eye on him. This is
The Empire is beset on all sides by the savage and the unholy. but you are most welcome.
Yeah, this region of the world is a Super Bowl of just everything goes.
Savages.
There's so much that can happen there, and it's very hard to tell who's going to come out on top. Yeah, so just the Cult of Sigmar. As expected.
To war?
You guys still don't like that we were fighting with Katarin, do you? Yeah, they'll get over it. Probably.
Onward.
Graveyard Rose. Uncovering the arcane.
Yeah, we're just going to have you march right on down the coast, Elspeth.
I foresee.
This time I'm going to fight this. Unwalled settlement, but... yeah, look at that. They've got mortars too. How cute. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that, make sure that we aren't getting hit by these. Black powder aplenty. Oh my. Because you can never have too much. I feel like Elspeth approves of this philosophy. She is very fond of her artillery and explosives. Yeah, there are 2 pirate armies nearby. I'd rather not take more casualties than I need to. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is like a smaller version of one of the castles we took last time. Right here. This is probably the best corridor for us to shoot up through. And ideally, we can give these rocket batteries a pile of experience. This one specifically. Oh, and her wizard has a Pegasus. Excellent.
Champion of the Countess!
Alright,
Onwards
let's
and
hunt down
forward.
these mortars as quickly as we can. Wait, where are they? There they are. Oh, the mortars are all the way over here? Okay. Works for me. Oh, jeez, they just get shredded. Elspeth is just beelining for those so they don't get a chance to make a mess of our own infantry.
Don't misfire!
Jeez, this stacks up so quickly if you can give them the right targets.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Let us go! March as one! In motion! Onwards, Reaper!
Oh, should probably pay attention to it though and make sure that she's getting them.
They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings! Onwards, Encarmine! To the skies! Yes! Into the winds! Spread your wings!
Sigmar commands!
Sorry. Jeez, the cannon fire is actually hitting them and then throwing a monstrous impact, which slows them down and makes everything super easy to hit for the snipers.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Good, mortars are down. That should be the only thing we have to worry about here. Oh, that's funny. So if the Hellstorm rockets hit an airborne enemy, the purple suns drop to the ground and then start moving around. They don't just fly around in the air. That's understandable.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Her... okay, that's very silly. What's the cooldown of it? I'm curious.
Onwards, Encarmine.
So,
Right.
what I'm kind of boggling at over here is that her upgraded Purple Sun doesn't actually cost any more mana than the base version,
Into the winds.
which is a little
To
bit
the
ridiculous.
skies. All will meet more in time. Spread your wings.
Normally, when you overcast a spell, it costs more because it's a stronger effect.
Onwards, Encarmine.
Apparently, I
They
should
walk
just be...
beneath our
Oh,
shadow.
okay, it's got like twice the cooldown.
Into the winds.
So that's a pretty significant
Spread
downside.
your wings.
For Heldenhammer!
Why aren't you guys shooting that?
Onwards, Encarmine. They walk beneath
But
our
it is
shadow.
pretty cool that you can do that, especially if you're just trying to chain cast through a lot of different spells or get her doing other stuff.
Into the winds.
It's very handy. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. These amethyst rocket batteries are kind of terrifying.
To the skies.
Interesting. Does she have to come over here to do this? I guess so.
Sigmar wills it.
Good to know.
Spread your wings.
March as one! Detachments move!
Onwards, Encarmine.
You silly pirates. Give up
Into
the city.
winds.
You're not going to win this fight, I promise.
Shadows at my call. They walk beneath our shadow. Spread your wings. By the amethyst wind. Onwards, Encarmine. Into the winds. With darkness. As Buna fell, I
And
called
shatter.
doom upon them. Forthwith, Mage of Death.
Negative
They
46
walk
leadership.
beneath our shadow. To the skies. Right,
Okay. I want to see this for a moment. Okay, so it's not quite just going up with the power reserve because we're recharging it slightly faster than we're getting extra. But the fact that that's not going down too quickly, still had 125 reserves. All you need to do with her is have some amethyst batteries in the back to recharge her spellcasting, and fly around doing nothing but throwing purple suns until they give up. I'm starting to wonder if she's even going to need very much of any of this. We could probably just give her like 8 amethyst rocket batteries and say go, as long as we have enough stuff to sit in front of those batteries and keep them safe.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Elspeth von Draken.
It's a little bit silly. I am enjoying what this turns into for her in late game. More hit points. Hit points are always a good idea. And you... Oh, let's get that. Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? What's all of this? I've been putting points in here so quickly I haven't even looked at those. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, he get... What? I bet this stacks. If you have multiple life wizards or jade wizards in the same army, you can probably just incrementally increase the battle healing cap for the entire army. Every time. I don't know how worth it that is, but the fact that it's possible amuses me.
Master Engineer.
Oh, Bellicor didn't pick a fight. Huh. Do we go for it again? Honestly, I wouldn't mind taking him off the map.
Refused. Just as I desired.
Let's see what this looks like. A valiant defeat. It's the same one, right? It's just this time there are probably some holes in the walls.
For Sigma and Verena!
You are not worthy.
I beg to differ, Bellicor.
Battle preparations!
Emil has come over here and punched your capital, and you have very little to show for it.
I see the winds.
Oh, here, I know what we do.
Do not expect pleasantries.
Eltharion.
The defense of Ivres.
What would you give me for Mistnar? He'll give me everything he has and then some. That's okay. I'll take 3,300 gold for that.
Necessary.
A step too far. You know nothing.
Especially because it means this army now has nothing to go punch. Or nothing of mine, at least.
To strengthen the Empire.
Huh? Really? I don't like that at all. Ew. Where is he?
How should we proceed?
There he is. Okay.
Ready.
Yeah, let's go put a stop to that nonsense. Make sure that we're at least not taking attrition damage at the start of the turn. even if we can't quite catch him here.
Yes?
I think we take this, and take his capital. Removes one more annoyance from the board. Well, not quite. I think he has those 2 armies off the coast, but those 2 armies are going to be desperately trying to retake this capital, and I don't think they're going to be much of a problem. Oh, I guess the walls are intact. Unless there are holes somewhere else. Nope. Okay, well. Same approach as last time. Round 2, this time with Be'lakor involved. Oh, the gate's open already. That's actually really good. We can just send Godric and Felix right on in and get to work. And these towers are dead already as well, which is really nice.
Elevate cannon!
Let's see if I can find any kind of hill to work with.
Ha! I see Wilbur brings his weapon to bear. How long has that rested on his mantle? Hellstorm rocket battery!
Okay, and I think I should probably put these guys on this side, let the cannons have the slight elevation.
Great cannon! Give me the word!
And once again, we'll have the guns get ready to climb up the walls. Oh wow, even the walls kept the damage from the previous fight. Fascinating.
Feel life flow!
Demigryph Knights!
Alright, let's get this started.
Go!
I'm going to have to keep an eye on these guys, and once they get over here, make sure they attack this the way I want them to.
Still here!
Be'lakor is all the way over here.
Taking aim! Soldiers of the Empire! Pick your targets! Cannons fire! We are Sigmar's! Pick your targets! Hand gunners!
Hold your fire. Do not shoot the things on the walls, they'll come down soon enough.
On my way! Ready! Formation march! No lingering! Great cannon!
Wait, what are the cannons doing?
Detachments move! Find the enemy! Rum! Herr Jäger!
Alright, you two. Time to do this nonsense again.
I agree. Doing it. I will. Handgunners, target the fire. State troops ready. Powder dry.
Okay, they're just not all quite... Okay, there they go. And the cannons are set up to be able to shoot through that gap too. Perfect.
Ready for war! At speed! Herr Jäger! Die, Phil! Back to back!
Felix is taking a bit of damage, but that's okay because he's also baiting them into the perfect spot.
What do you think? Sigma! Fire! Fire! Ranks fire! Very well! Handgunners! Quick march!
Let's not do the thing where we go through the door to try and shoot them. Silly things. You guys over here yet? Almost. Good.
For Heldenhammer! In Sigma's name! Handgunners!
See if we can find you an angle to shoot this area with Gotrek.
That machine! Water! Sigma core! Handgunners! Engage!
Very good.
Taking position!
Alright, we should be able to get you guys up on walls.
Which target,
Oh,
General?
if they started building towers, they have.
Cannons!
Shall we take those out?
Yes, sir! Take position!
And these guys are going to stay down here until I'm sure about where and when Be'lakor is going to try and come and say hello. So I'm pretty sure once we're on the walls, he's going to try and come over here to try and clear them out. And I want to make sure that we catch him in the most horrifying crossfire possible when he does.
An animated gate! We are flanked! Conditions acceptable! Shields up! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath!
of steel!
Good. Both towers down. They do have another one. Where is it?
Don't mind if I do!
There it is. Oh, it's still under construction. Good. Bellacor's not quite so keen to try and come and say hello, but that's okay. We will persuade him. Gotrek and Felix are very persuasive.
Alright! I suppose so. My axe bursts! Oh yes! Herr Jäger! My intricate strategy triumphs!
A very intricate strategy of, we're just going to abuse artillery. It will work!
Gotrek! With haste! And gunners!
Okay, let's get you guys on the walls.
Get up there! Get up there! For the Emperor! I'll die willingly! Standing by!
You guys made it through yet? Not quite. These hellstorms are so ridiculous.
Moving out, sir! Mortar! Gotrek! Onward! Sigma commands!
And now that we've got archers on the walls, this is about to get very silly for us.
By Ulrich's wrath! And gunners! Shields up!
The giant just gets shredded as it tries to come back up to the gate.
Gotrek!
Okay, you two can come over here and take the next point.
Chopping! Show us the foe!
This point is not going to get reclaimed. We've got so many archers on the walls.
The Empire endures!
Oh my god. They just have control over half this base. It's insane.
Handgunners! Fire!
Wait, why did you two stop? You've got a very clear path through here. That gate is almost broken. And then we can start backdooring these.
Gotrek! Missiles will fly! We are ready!
So that's a crossfire and a half. This is Be'lakor sending the Manticore out here and saying, I want to see what'll happen if I do that.
Yes! As you say!
Oh, excellent. That's open. Let's get you guys in here.
Handgunners! Ready for war!
And I think we can start getting you guys down off the wall. I just want to be very careful and make sure that I'm not flying, or Bellicor isn't just going to come flying into them.
The Empire endures! Moving out!
Okay, you guys can get down here. And I'm going to let these guys cover for you.
Your call! At speed! We obey.
These two chariots. Yeah, this is not going to end well for them. Ah, Bellicor's heading over there. Okay. Fair enough. We'll take out those chariots and then they'll bail. And we were flanked by more chariots. Okay. Better hurry, you guys. Okay, bail. Get out of there. This is not a fight you want to take. The distraction has been successful. Oh, and Bellicor's done. It's like, we've taken too many losses, I can't stay. It's time to go. No reason to lose any demigryphs before he gets self-banished. It'll take him a while, but... No, don't stand and fight him. See, you lost somebody because you did. Just leave the walls. Leave it behind. He'll die. It'll take a while, but he'll die.
Formation march! Go, go!
Eventually, he will die. At some point this ticks up to banished, and that just instantly kills him.
Ready!
And I am perfectly content to wait for that. There he goes. Alright. Goodbye, Bellicor. Probably for the last time. In case there's any doubt why these high elves get as unbelievably snooty and stuck up as they are, this sort of stuff probably feeds into that. Alright, we're going to occupy it this time.
Inventory within the hour.
He's got his steam tank.
Engineer.
Imperial Scholar. Upgrades are vital.
And now he can be a frontliner for his army, which is pretty cool. I'm about 90% these two armies are about to land here and make a desperate last-ditch effort to take their capital back. I think. Do they actually have any more? I don't think they have any other territories, do they?
The Harbinger.
They do not.
Token.
So it probably just hasn't kicked in yet. Usually when you don't have any territories left, you just start taking attrition on all of your armies until you either lose or grab another territory. Oh, those are nice. Those are very nice. I think we're going to wait for that now, just to let this place stabilize. Probably build some walls. Stabilize and grow.
I see no other option.
And Carl.
In the name of Magnus.
Continue raiding and pillaging. Oh. Is this another minor settlement battle? Or major? Minor. Okay. This one we can get a little bit more aggressive with because we have steam tanks, and Carl himself. But there's no reason to lose some demigryphs here. Time to smash! This side of this entire thing is Carl finally just being completely fed up with these Vikings. They've been raiding the Empire all game long. And he's like, no, enough of this. I'm going to be raiding you. See how you like it. This is actually a remarkably well-defended settlement into artillery. I don't like that. It's very rude. That's okay.
I will not stand idle.
I will not stand idle.
Storm rocket factory. Your artillery.
At least it's well defended against most artillery. These guys don't care.
Angle of elevation.
We're just going to park them here and move them forward as needed.
Ready for war. Hellstorm. Show us the foe. Taking aim. Yes, sir. Demigryph Knights. Show us the foe.
So what I'm probably going to do is have the tanks and Griffin Knights, or Demigryph Knights, just circle around. We'll try and bait as many of their forces into this area as we can to take them out from range, and just flank them.
Demigryph Knights.
Should work out pretty well.
Ready for war. For Heldenhammer.
Sigmar calls!
Moving faster. For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, they're all trying to hide from the artillery, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't work against mortars. The mortars do not
The
care.
Empire endures! Sparta's the target! Formation! March! Go! No lingering! Take the ground! Take position! Go! Quick march! At speed! To battle! For Heldenhammer!
I'm just going to send Carl to start going in on stray units and clean things up ahead of the cavalry.
The Empire ensures! We are ready!
You should probably hang out with the mortars too.
For Heldenhammer! Away! Cavalry ready! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! We are Sigmar's heirs! To me, men!
And the minute they actually come into this corridor, everything else starts to shoot. Oh, they're out of range. Fair enough.
Detachments move!
Let's move you guys up a bit.
Move out!
See if we can't get a decent angle.
As one! Detachments move! To battle! Go! Deadly Griff Knights!
There's actually quite a lot over here.
To battle! For the Warhammer! Take position! Moving now! Formation!
Okay. You guys march all the way back over here. We've distracted
Take the ground!
quite a bit into this direction. And away from all of the steam tanks too, which is pretty good.
At speed! We are ready!
Oh, and hadn't actually thought about it, but this also lets you guys get in here
Quick
and set up,
march! At speed!
especially if Carl covers for you.
Handgunners! To battle! Ready for war!
Carl and the mortars. Let's get them over here.
Yes! We are
Oh.
ready!
I should have put these over here to start with.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Ready for war! My subjects call! Handgunners! Moving now! What do you think? By Galmaraz!
Perfect. The steam tanks can come over here and reinforce.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners! Deadly Griff Knights! Ready! For Heldenhammer! Quick
back. We won't need to.
Fire is absolute. Weapons at the ready!
Shoot that. Shoot that mammoth.
For battle! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position!
Demigriff Knights! Quick march! Take the ground!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, good. And now we just need you guys to set up to shoot all of the rest of the stuff that's coming in to fight you.
Formation march!
Carl, you need a heal.
Jade order!
The Empire endures!
There's a lot of stuff starting to pile up near these tanks.
Show us the foe!
That's okay. We're about to give them plenty of ammo.
Quick march!
Demigriff Knights! At speed!
Moving faster!
So, yeah, there's nothing coming through here that's going to get to them. Especially not with mortars backing them up now.
The Helden Hammer!
They'll be fine.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Let's move!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Quick march! Ranged weapons ready! Handgunners!
Perfect. It's a good spot for them. They can cover pretty much every avenue of approach into this supply location.
The Empire endures! Handgunners! Moving now! Pick targets! Handgunners! For the Warhammer!
Oh. Looking good. I'm gonna keep the wizard with them just in case.
What do you bid? Elevate cannon! Yes, sir! Cannons fire! Handgunners!
Does this guy have restock? He does. Perfect.
Missiles will fly! At pace! A march of metal! Giddy up!
Oh, it's too far away. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could restock from over here, but I might have been a little optimistic. Oh dear. Carl, you need to be over here. Right now. That Lord is hurting our steam tanks. It's very inconsiderate.
Moving now! March! Quicker! Go! No lingering!
Oh dear.
By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground!
At speed!
For Ulster! To arms, men!
By Gol Maraz!
Handgunners!
Demigriff Knights!
Probably get you guys involved here. Alright, that's set. Let's get marching up this, I think. We'll just march straight up the middle and take that central location. And that should be good enough. Especially with the Lord dead.
Our steeds are restless!
Should be just about to take this.
Formation, march! Take the ground!
Where'd that wizard go?
Forward!
Oh dear.
Take aim! Awaiting orders!
Shoot that mammoth, please.
Guns of Null! Hellstorm! On our way! In motion! Ordnance ready! Ready for war! Taking aim!
Onwards! Swiftly!
Ready for war!
Got mammoth out of commission. And those ice trolls should be next.
We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed! Quick march! Weapons drawn! Sir! This is my command! That's an order! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Spot us the target! Fire! Hellstorm rocket battery! Drag that machine! Handgunners! We obey! Yes, General! Take the ground! Take position!
Okay, that's gone, that's gone. Okay, let's chase those down. Carl, make a mess of that. This is good to know, though. If I ever run into another settlement like this is a great angle for Hellstorms. Especially once we're using more amethysts. And there they go. Very good. Probably could have done that a little faster. But it's lessons learned. Here's a supply of booze. The greatest reward any dwarf could ask for. Oh, that's a... Honestly, I think I do sack it. I'm not planning to keep this settlement, so... this is fine.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, we're not taking attrition here. Oh, that's so big. Yeah, Carl, I'm just going to continue maxing that melee tree out. Do kind of want to get this. That takes 8 points. And he has 18 left. Oh, we've got plenty of room to go. Let's go ahead and give you some plate armor, make you harder to kill. Yep, you get your shots. And you... get that arcane conduit.
Direct me. I will.
My order agrees.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about Kislev anymore. Good. Okay. Well, all that plundering gives us plenty of money to work with. Oh, right. I'm thinking, wait, that's a lot of empty slots. Why are they all empty? Because I was restructuring. Walls, walls, and more walls. This'll wait. That's still got a few turns left. Let's go ahead and do this. 20 food per turn might help it grow a little faster. I guess I could say the same for this, but in this case it gets to 5 in 5 turns, so shouldn't really be too big of a deal. And we've already spent most of the money. It's wild just how fast it goes. Never ceases to amaze. Yeah, it's pretty good though. Let's see where else I could put some gardens. Got Paledorf, Nuln, Drakenhof. Just basically setting up a fast travel network. Marienburg might be another good one. Yeah, let's go ahead and set one up here. Oh, if I can find some money for that. That's not completely necessary. Okay. Onwards. We've had some fun fights, actually. Even in an era of relative peace, we're just fighting outside the Empire for once, which means I can just focus on building up that infrastructure.
Bring me lore and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Absolutely. You can pay for it now. Okay, he's not willing to do that yet. Fair enough. He's at war with so many people right now. I'm just noticing it. It's like, yeah. I've been there, where it feels like you're at war with just everything. It can get a little bit overwhelming. Okay, no, he definitely has another settlement somewhere. Oh, I wonder if this counts, because this guy is his vassal. So, I wonder if the fact that they still have settlements is protecting him. That'd be interesting. I haven't actually seen that as an interaction yet.
Master engineer, pioneer of progress.
Yep, we don't need to fight that one. Goodbye.
Arena. Say not that we are unmerciful, burdened with brilliance.
And we'll go take that Citadel of Lead.
Follow your order. Take them down.
I shall begin modifications.
Imperial Scholar.
One more there. I feel like this doesn't work, unfortunately, for a lord who happens to be riding a siege tank. Would be very funny if it did. Let's get your deadly blade.
Grand inventor.
Excellent.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, I forgot to be keeping an eye on this, too. Oh, really? Only for military support? Ew. It's pretty tragic.
Engineer. Your loss. Engineer. Engineer. Back to the workshop, then.
Cunning, disciplined. Shadow wizards are pretty useful. Celestial wizards I'm very familiar with. They're a lot of fun. These comets. And these comets are one of the most satisfying things in the game to land properly, when you just manage to nail it on a group of enemies. Oh. These guys might be another one to look at, especially for an artillery-focused army, like what I'm building for basically all of my armies. This net is a great way to stop any cavalry from catching you off guard, or just to keep a big target pinned down long enough to make sure they die. The problem is the rest of their spells are iffy. Banishment isn't terrible, I guess. Eh. Fire wizards are great. So I'm mostly over here looking for options to funnel an unlimited set of Winds of Magic into for armies that aren't Elspeths. Fire Mage might be the one to do. Or I guess we could also just go with Death Wizards. Which would be very fitting. We have a mini Elspeth in every army. They might not get to ride dragons, but Purple Suns are pretty good, even if they're not as cheap as hers. It's something to think about. We're not quite there yet. The only one with this set of Hellstorms is Elspeth.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Dishonored.
Aranessa Saltspite. And we can catch her.
Not this.
She does have guns of her own. Pretty long-range guns. But not as long a range as we have. And I think we're 4 turns away from having even longer range guns. Alright, Aranessa.
For Sigma and...
A decisive victory. There's another full army nearby. We're gonna fight this one. They're pirates riding on crab monsters. Oh, yeah, right here. This little hill is exactly what I'm looking for.
Just another killer. Feel like gold.
The graveyard rose. Ulrika!
Alright.
Mage of death.
Come and get us. We're parked all the way in the back and we can reach them from here. It's a little bit silly.
Elspeth von Draken.
No feed, just oil.
Onwards and Carmine. Into the winds.
Oh my. Okay. That's the first volley, and it's already taken out like 20% of their army. This is the filthiest nonsense. I love it. Okay. I should probably be careful with how much she's flying around in the middle of that firing range, though.
They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and Carmine.
I should be baiting them into our own firing range. We have a lot more than just the rocket batteries here.
They walk beneath our shadow. With darkness. Onwards and Carmine.
The Empire.
Wait, are we taking damage back here? From what? How silly. Patch it up.
Power of life.
Yes. Right. Spread your wings. The Dark Lady of Nome.
Alright.
To the skies.
The flyers are out of the sky.
Into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow. Spread
We should
your
be able to
wings.
work our way in and get a dragon breath in.
Forthwith. Onwards and Carmine.
Oh, she's got her own crab.
With
Great big
darkness.
hermit crab.
Into the winds.
Ooh. Spooky.
As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
Jeez. I will never stop being amazed at how much damage that breath does when it lands a proper hit. It's kind of ridiculous.
Take your targets.
Spread your wings. To the skies. Into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow. Onwards and Carmine. To the skies. Into the winds. They walk
And Elspeth at this point is like, I can just do this all day.
Onwards and Carmine.
Wait, she's routing? What?
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, she's not undead. Huh,
Wizardess of Nome.
neat. That's very fascinating.
To the skies. Into the winds.
It's a shame we can take her out anyway.
Yes!
Just the unavoidable tick, tick, tick of spell damage. Alright. Nice and clean. That's what I like to see. 0 losses. This game is also, like, Exhibit A for the saying, there are as many elves as the plot demands. Sorry, not this game. This setting in general. Ooh. Oh, pirates are a great thing to be fighting.
Strip the
Salvage munitions.
Elspeth von Draken.
Ooh. More income from sacking settlements. I don't mind if I do.
Wielder of the pale
It's quite
sigh.
delicious. I think it's finally time to give you that deadly onslaught.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Okay, so you have 17 points left. Yeah, let's go ahead and start maxing out the rest of your melee tree.
Who called?
Oh, he teleported over the mountain. Rude.
How should we proceed? Preemptive strike!
Ah, missed. It's okay.
To strengthen the
Set up an
Empire.
ambush, Toddy. Oh, hi.
On march!
Set up an ambush. If we can get him to come back over the mountain, then we can just hunt him down and take him out. Oh, there are rats out here. It's okay, it's not a very large army.
Think decide again.
And if it does become a problem, I can pull up an emergency army and take it out. Hoping to avoid that, though. Being able to just dump tons and tons of gold into infrastructure every turn has been very helpful. Out of curiosity, how close are we to this? Oh, 3 more. Well, let's add one to that list.
What? I command here.
Yeah. Oh, that, I don't like the description of that one. That sounds horrible. It's okay, we'll get Carl out of there next turn and move on to Pack Ice Bay.
Master Engineer.
March on the witches. I trust no man. Is that where heretics lurk?
You are yet to offend Orson? Pray, this does not change.
Yes, Costalton.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
Oh, good. That whole nastiness about securing the borders is slowly being forgotten. This is a good thing.
Nation calls.
Alright, got 9,000 gold left. That one's already hosting a Festog. Excellent. I guess we may as well. Oh, better yet. Yeah, this is worth it. It's still only at 1 out of 5. It's got a ways it needs to grow.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Sure, Eltharion. Always nice to have Batman on your side. He is basically Elf Batman. He lost his parents tragically to a particularly recognizable goblin on a dark night. Oh. Where did you come from, Ikit? Wow, well... Thankfully, I have been upgrading this fort. Ooh. And we get extra munitions. That's what I like to see. Yes, 21 schematics or 900 gold, I'll take the schematics. Wait, really? Fine. Oh, it's these. I think these are the only reason it doesn't win. Because that 55% physical resistance is impossible for a half-health garrison to survive. That's okay. Oh, we did get him. Perfect. You what? Oh, okay. So I think I get what this does. It's basically a ticking time bomb for a single unit. It drives them completely berserk. They turn into a melee god for 44 seconds, and after that, they die instantly. Okay. Well, if I'm honest, I don't like fighting these men. They're such a pain, especially when you're a ranged heavy faction. But, in this case, we have steam tanks, and they only have one avenue of approach. I think this is fine. That Manticore might be annoying. Morgar himself is going to be a pain. Especially with that. Ew. Wait, what? Oh, so he gets an execute that turns whatever he uses it on into Chaos Spawn. Ew. Wow, that... Okay. He's kind of horrible, I don't like him. That makes this a good catch. We need to take him off the field.
General! Standing by! Hand gunners! Hellstorm! Hand gunners!
Yep. These guys are going to need to march forward a bit, just to be able to get good shots. And these guys are going to come up behind them.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Great cannon!
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, the these ones don't have Vanguard deployment, because we don't have an engineer in your army. Oh, yeah, that needs to be fixed. Toddy. I did not realize I'd neglected you this much.
We are Sigma's heirs! Mortar! We are ready! It will be done! No lingering! Taking aim! Quick march! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! Our orders? Quick march!
With haste!
Hellstorm! To battle!
Oh, are they not going to move? That's okay. We have ways of encouraging them to move. Steam tanks should be very effective at this.
Go!
Yep, there they come. We outrange you, you have to come to me.
Yes, General! Show us the foe! That's an order!
Let's make sure you are scouting so that we're shooting the right targets every time.
Formation, march! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures! Quick march! Take position! It will be done! Faster! Go! And speed! Take the ground! Cannon! Fire! By Ulrich's rock! Take position!
Yeah, that Manticore should not be long for this world.
Elevate cannon! Quick march! It will be done! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! Yes, sir! Faster! Take the ground! To battle! Formation! March! Wise counsel! For Heldenhammer! Go! By Ulrich's wrath! Take position! Go!
Those chariots are about to evaporate. Good. Oh.
Ready for war! Moving now! On our way! Yes, sir! Quickly! Angle of elevation! Yes, sir! Hit your targets! Faster!
Excellent. So far, going very nicely.
Understood! Take position! Ready! On my command! Bang that machine! For the twin-tailed comet! Bang that machine! To battle! Formation! March! No lingering! It will be done! Pick your targets! Show us the foe! Fighting range, sir! Sigmar guides us! Take the ground! See to it! Quick march!
Definitely shoot that boss.
Sigmar! Sigmar commands!
Oh. Oh, that's horrifying. Why does he have 85% missile resistance? That's ridiculous. Okay, maybe shoot some other stuff first. I mean, it's good that we've already got him below half health, but yeesh, that's ridiculous.
Weapons drawn! To battle! Attack! We are Sigmar's heirs! Understood! Sigmar, guide our fire!
And since he's broken anyway, we may as well.
Tyrant call! Power of life!
For Heldenhammer! Fire to the cannon! Cannons fire! Understood! For Heldenhammer! Heldenhammer! Great cannon! Fire! Artillery!
I want every gun we have.
Our weapons are yours!
Firing on that beastman. Mr. I'm immune to ranged attacks, effectively. Yes, but what if we have a lot of them? Even if they only do a few damage per hit, you will eventually die. He has regeneration too, jeez. Well, it would be a shame if he gets, like, minus 90% movement speed, which turns everything into a basically guaranteed hit. Yes, that would be a true shame. Suppressed monstrous impact. Oh yeah, no, I like these volley gun steam tanks a lot. They're very nice. You'll die eventually. It may take some time. Oh, partly because you guys aren't in range anymore. It's okay, he's moving at, like, 2 movement speed. You'll be able to catch up to him.
Return to duty! Great cannon! Cannons in, we're ready! Hand gunners! Go!
Okay, there he goes. I will say, 85% missile resistance is a little bit ridiculous. It's like, why? Why does he have that much? That's silly. Typical Skaven assignment. Go to city, kill men thing, bring back probably very generically named item. It's like, which city? Which men thing? I will count that as a very successful ambush. I'm not so sure about that one, Tyrion. Although, you actually seem to be doing very well over here. Let's do that for a military alliance. How about it?
Elspeth von
Oh wait, that
Draken,
wasn't even Tyrion.
awaiting
Whoops.
your pleasure.
I'm not even paying attention to which elf I'm talking to.
You are a nuisance. Cease.
Peace. Oh, you... No. You get no peace. Silly Vikings. Oh, and you... Oh, of course. His trait is, here, have some missile resistance. You won't ever be quite as good as I am at this, but... Wait a minute. What? I don't like you, Durthu. No, we're going to have to wrest that from his cold, dead hands. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, it's all the way over here. How did he pick it up? Huh. It's still there. I wonder what happens if I go there. Well, that's okay.
Elspeth von Draken.
He has a target painted on his back, and I'm quite happy to collect it.
Like me, and carmine dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
No, let's go take
I
Lucini.
foresee. The other side beckons. Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
Talea secured.
That is not warranted.
Okay. I think we've got another turn or two before we finish for tonight. It's pretty late. I guess we get some leadership for you. Probably one of the least valuable things to get from skill points, in my personal opinion.
Von Draken.
Master Engineer.
I think not.
Burdened with brilliance.
Yep, we'll just move you over here, and next turn, you're going to take that isle from them and
By
hopefully
my calculation, use the foliage.
bring this island under our control.
The Empire.
Yeah, Toddy, I really need to get you a better army, don't I? I would like to demolish this, though.
What does the Emperor bid?
Kinda surprised these guys haven't gone after Bildely, but...
The nation calls.
Eh. Let's set
Let
up
us
an
move.
encampment,
To
make sure
strengthen
you're
the
not
Empire.
taking any attrition.
Now,
Some full plate for you. Alright.
I command here.
Oh, look.
A step too
Another
far.
army.
Who calls?
Yeah. No, this
Raise your
is
weapon.
fine. Yeah, we'll auto that. Okay, 2,000 is tempting, but I think I take the 20% here. Army is a little on the dented side. Okay.
Summon the Elector Council.
And then you can
I
just turn
see no
around
other
and
option.
march right back out here.
Step to it.
Yeah, not planning to actually build anything in this
Bring me
province.
to my men. In the name of Magnus.
We'll let them take it back eventually, and... frankly, I'm just going to let Kislev fight over it. I am quite okay with that.
Your orders?
Tools of judgment ready.
Seek out the
Oh, this guy should be touring and helping to accelerate the construction. Whoops.
Tools of judgment ready.
Things we realize a little bit too late. I guess I can build this here. That's where it's going to be anyway.
Is it time? Righto. Sir? Preemptive strike!
You're not having very good luck with this, are you, Lupio? That's fine. No reason to build anything else there. This one can go all the way up. Let me break these down and we'll just shuffle it. Oh, actually, before I do the outpost, I believe this needs a thingy constructed in it. More Winds of Magic reserve capacity. Hunt the red chaos whale. Okay. Is this a Moby Dick reference? This is. That's exactly what this is. Oh, we're down to 1200 gold again, of course. Ooh. Okay, this this looks really good on the surface. The problem is that it's actually very rare that a lord or hero ever runs out of ammunition during the course of a fight. Like, if I go over here and look at Elspeth's engineer, this guy already has 60 shots, and he shoots once every 7 seconds. So the fight has to last for, what is that? 420 seconds of non-stop shooting. And he has to be in range for that entire time, so that's... like, it could be okay, but I feel like it's unlikely it's ever genuinely useful. Oh, hang on. We can build that. There we go. And another one here. Ooh, I also have a tidy pile of schematics, don't I? I wonder if it's enough to actually pull up 3 of these. Or I can continue turning Elspeth into the super army of super armies and start working on these. Or I could upgrade these, which... I don't know if I'm going to be using these in any armies other than Elspeth's. But they are really, really good. Huh. You know what, let's go ahead. We'll take these upgrades.
Let the law of death strengthen you.
As many as we can. Why are these upgrades so expensive? But that makes these guys so much harder to kill, and it makes it a lot less terrible if, say, a cavalry charge ends up actually colliding with them. Plus that last upgrade, where none of them can die as long as the entire squad has over 50% health, is something I really want to tinker around with.
Enemies of the Empire. I count you as such.
Especially paired with a life mage, who can keep their total health above 50% really easily. Yeah, that's not enough gold to convince me to leave you alone, Aranessa. I think we're just going to take Sartosa. I see no problem with this. Why are plagues so horrible? Why? Why are plagues so horrible? They're everywhere. I don't want them to be everywhere. I want them to leave me alone. Here. Let's shut this down. As best we can.
I am Prince and Emperor, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I think if I leave him here, he can pick this up and soar into, or sail into Pakai's Bay next turn. Or we can just get him into Wrecker's Point. It's just as good.
Lady of Shaiish, wielder of the pale scythe. Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
Ooh. I might be able to do something very silly here. And I absolutely will. Rich, you're not inside the city. Let's see if your friends will save you. I use the word save very loosely. There will be no saving here. This is going to be a very one-sided fight. Oh no, the reinforcements aren't coming in on my side of the map. That does actually mean that I'll actually have to try a little bit here. I'm not going to be able to get everybody in range to fire on their deployment spot. And this patch of forest would really interfere with it anyway. With that said, I am going to try and get my artillery over to around here, at least, before things start.
We are ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Marina, guide our aim! The Empire endures!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Okay.
Handgunners! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Jade Order! Jade Wizard!
What do you bid?
You're going to stick with the guns. You guys just follow that, and everyone get started. Specifically, let's get these amethysts over here. And Life Wizard gets over there. Okay.
By scythe and spirit,
This
we
one
will
pirate's
cut
like,
our
oh god,
foes
why am I
asunder.
out here?
It is time we ushered them over the threshold unto death. Into the winds, to the skies.
Ready for war! At speed! Theodore Bruckner!
We are absolutely waiting for reinforcements. That is the entire reason I picked the fight right here.
Give me the word!
So we have 2 minutes. That should be enough time for the artillery to get here. Just barely. Okay. Let's make sure the land ship gets over in this spot. And the 2 of you just hang out here. Elspeth is just going to intercept the entire army. She'll be fine. I probably shouldn't even have that rod equipped on her anymore, now that we've got these turning into mana batteries. It's unnecessary. I do have a lot of ranged units, so I'm going to need to be somewhat careful.
They walk beneath our shadow. By the amethyst wind. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Spread your wings. Shadows at my call. All will roar in time. Onwards in Carmine.
Just chuck purple suns everywhere. It'll be fine.
To the skies, into the winds. Spread your wings. Onwards in Carmine. To the skies. They walk beneath our shadow. Into the winds.
And they're just about in range.
Carmine.
Time to let the purple rain commence.
Mage of death. The graveyard rose. By the amethyst wind. To the skies. Spread your wings. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Into the winds. Doom take thee. The Dark Lady of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies! All will meet more in time. Shadows at my call!
Alright, enemy lord is dead. Let's work on his fleet captain. Wait. You're firing there, you're firing there. Where... Oh, you're not firing at anything. Not anything in particular.
Thy thirst! To the foe!
Yeah, I see all these ogres trying to flank. Unacceptable.
Feel the cold hands of death! Seeking advantage! Moving out!
That fleet captain is basically dead.
Mage of death!
Let's go ahead and work on that depth guard. I love that I've basically just been chain casting this entire time, and we still have so much mana available. These aren't even fully charged. Nowhere near it. There's so many ogres here that, yeah, they haven't really had too much of a chance to.
The Dark Lady of None. Ready for war! Cannons fire!
Yeah, this is over. It's so over.
What do you bid?
They barely even got into range of our snipers.
Ready for war!
It's a little bit ridiculous. Excellent. So I'm wondering if the post-fight salvage gets cut down a lot because we only went after this guy. Oh no, it... Oh. That is so many schematics.
Those
Gimme.
in Moor's embrace have no need of their possessions. Elspeth von Draken.
And now we get to take a very easy fight here.
Is inevitable.
15,000 gold. I could definitely put that to good use. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Make an example.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. A shoot speaks. Call of the Wild, the Great Wog. Calm before the storm. All is quiet. There are absolutely no reports of enormous armies gathering in the ancient Underways. Such an organized force of Skaven would be preposterous. Right? Right? Oh, and vampires. And the pyramid. And the dwarfs. The end is nigh. Well. Because I hit long victory, yeah. Okay. A little bit ahead of schedule. I think I had this set to start potentially triggering around a turn 100. We're at 93, so we are ahead of schedule. This is going to be interesting. I think I will have Elspeth head in here and just take this. Remove Sartosa from the map. Wait, is this another one? What? How many super cities does the Empire get? That's amazing. And this one's really neat to me because I know for a fact that other factions only get 8 slots in this. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Now, the question is, how effectively are we going to be able to keep a hold of this? Any of this? So, okay. So we have all of the cataclysmic events all at the same time. And we have a countdown. We have 10 turns to prepare. So once this hits, every single faction that was mentioned here is going to basically just go on a rampage. We will not be able to negotiate with them. We will be at war with them until either we are dead or they are dead. The bright side is that they also typically go to war with basically everybody else around them, so I'm not the only target. Unfortunately, for some of these, I am going to be the primary target, and Vlad is not going to be quite as dead and buried as I might like. So this whole section, we're going to need to make sure that's locked down. Especially since not only is Vlad going to come back to life here, all of the dwarves that we have been happily trading with and buddying up with this entire game are also going to break their treaties and attack us, or any other nearby neighbors. I don't think they go to war with each other, so yeah, like this capital of Ungrim, I'm pretty sure we're going to have a horrifying pile of dwarf army showing up right here. And that's going to be an interesting time. We're also going to have to deal with elves coming back to life over here in the Griffinwood. And possibly up here in Lorelorn as well. Okay. Oh, right. And then more vampires over here in the Blackstone Coast, and more dwarves over here in the Carax. I'm not sure which side of this they're going to show up in, but we might actually get even more dwarves. There might be a set here, and another set here, which would be the dwarves that Storthu was punching at the beginning of the game. Belagar is also going to turn on us, and this is another separate dwarf faction right here in Zufbar. And then I think there might be another one here. I'm pretty sure there was another dwarf faction here that the Wood Elves were with. It's going to be a mess, is what we're saying, 10 turns from now. And of course, rats down in Skavenblight. Oh, this is going to get very spooky. Oh, and I haven't even touched on the main forest of the Wood Elves, which is going to be another major cause for concern. Okay. I think my first order of business is I need to find Storthu. When this hits, I want Elspeth to have that crown in hand, and hopefully it should help to even things out in this corner of the Empire. This is, I think, going to be the biggest pressure point. If I can get this under control quickly, and make sure I have armies available in the rest of these problem areas, we should be okay.
I command here.
But yeah, things are going to get interesting very quickly in 10 turns. We've had some laid back, peaceful infrastructure building to try and get ahead of things. It's time for the other shoe to drop.
By Sigma's right. Alric's.
Yeah, go ahead and take that, Toddy. Ooh, we even get extra schematics for this. Huh. Okay, well, that's a pretty useless one.
I will marshal the men to strengthen the Empire. Sigmar
I would still like to
compels
get
us.
Morgar uprooted
It is time.
and dealt with. I don't think I'm going to have Toddy sticking around out here. I'm going to need him back in the homeland by the time this begins.
Yes, General.
But I think he's only about a turn away from taking this out. So next turn he'll be able to take this, and then turn and march all the way back to the Empire. It definitely lives up to its name, yes, sign. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting.
Master Engineer. As the Empire demands.
This guy's probably going to want to turn around as well. Sooner than later.
Wisdom is not widespread, I see.
But I would like to at least knock out Bellicor and his minions. Let's take this.
No mercy! I want inventory within the hour.
Okay.
Work to do.
No.
No attrition yet, huh? And it didn't say that that faction was destroyed, so they still have somebody somewhere. We'll do what we can to secure this island.
So many ideas.
Take the shot. Oh, Godric and Felix. These two have been really cool to have. It's very amusing to be able to just send them right into a... right through a gateway, and then they just tank the world. Okay, so she's got another pile of attack to get from there. These are ranged bonuses, which are pretty useful. So that would be another 9 points to max that out, 10 if I count this. So that gets her to level 45, and she has 5 left at that point. Probably 1, 2, 3... I'm not sure. We'll see. What I could do is, as well, is just avoid the ranged stuff and max these out. Focus purely on melee. Which would give her more points to spend in this tree instead. Let's get the range, though. Having that as an option is great. Never hurts to get extra free shots in. You should probably get more speed. An assassin can't do very much, or melee assassin can't do very much if they can't reach their target in the first place. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth trying to defend this province, or if I should just abandon ship here.
Uncovering the arcane.
And I think it's better to just abandon ship. I'm going to leave this with very, very basic stuff.
Amethyst Mage.
I should probably consider just teleporting back to Faeldorf right now. Where is Durthu? He was over here a minute ago, but I don't know where he went. I can't see these, so it's possible he's hiding in here. But I definitely want to track him down. Let's go ahead and teleport back. If I put it on cooldown now...
Betwixt the veil.
Other thing I can do is just dismiss these and recruit the better versions of them.
We are the strength of the Empire.
The ones that are benefiting from multiple upgrades. I think I'm going to replace this too. I don't have any upgrades for these at the moment, and as funny as it is, and as effective as it is, it's also really good to have it in the bank as an emergency recruitment for somebody else if they need it.
Your time
Elspeth herself really doesn't need it, so a third steam tank would be fine. Is there anything else I would want to grab? A second cannon could be cool. I don't think I'll take a second one. I think the one is okay. I think just getting the suppressing fire online for her is enough. One set of monstrous impacts and the daze effect from the citizens are going to be plenty. We do still have room for 2 more amethysts in here too. That's something that's worth considering. And do I just get more rocket batteries? Or I could get more Ironsides. We could switch out a couple of the long rifles. They're useful, but I think these guys are just going to be straight up better in most situations. Going up to 5 of them would be pretty wild. Huh. I'll have to think about that. For now, this is okay. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get this upgrade. And now they can't die, unless you really take out their health. And all these walls I've been building, suddenly... yeah. Suddenly those are going to become very important.
Seek out the heretics. By the comet.
Yeah, let's get you down here and try and build up all of this as much as we can before it hits. Beckafen's probably not going to hit level 5, but it's also a little bit further away from ground zero than some of these others will be. I should also seriously consider just starting to recruit new armies.
I trust no man.
Get them drafted up as quickly as I can. I don't think I'll start that yet. I do have a few provinces that can do this. That can do that, rather. So I'm not going to panic about it, but I am going to try and get that started. Because 4 armies is not going to be enough to secure all of this territory with as many pain points as we're about to have.
Von Draken.
That's got 2 turns before it's ready. Good. Okay. Oh, Toddy still doesn't have this. I need to fix that, because he actually has steam tanks in his army too.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be prepping for some pretty ridiculous stuff next time, and we'll probably get to see the beginning of it as well. 10 turns will go pretty quickly, especially when I'm mostly focusing on bunkering down instead of expanding. There are a couple of things to clean up here on the island and down here with Morgar, but that should be over pretty quickly. The other thing I'm going to be focusing on is tracking down Durthu and grabbing that crown. Once I do, we'll be teleporting Elspeth over here ahead of the end of the world. And she's going to have a bit of a party over there. It's going to be interesting. I'm not sure why this is still here. If I can't find Durthu, or if I punch him and don't get the crown, then this is the next thing I'm going to do, is head over here and pick it up from there. I might also just go try that first, but we'll find out. I'm not going to let myself hit this button. It's very late. I'm pretty happy with this, though. Technically, I could just hang up my hat and call this a successful campaign, but we've still got another week to go before Paper Mario hits. And honestly, this imminent cataclysm is a lot of fun to brace for impact for, and then figure out how to survive. So, looking forward to that. That should be this coming Friday. There's a chance I'll have to reschedule it to Saturday instead, so keep an eye out for that. But I should have it scheduled shortly after this stream is done. So if you'd like to hang out again, please feel free, and you should be able to see that coming up on the channel. I didn't end up having the Hell vs. video posted tonight, as I was thinking I would. I decided to post it Tuesday instead, just so it's not overlapping with the stream. That is already uploaded and ready to go, so should be able to look forward to that. And there will also be an Ether Raids video, probably Thursday, but we'll see. Aiming for Thursday, though. And then, yeah, this weekend we will be back to Warhammering, and we'll see just how spooky this end of the world looks. Probably going to be pretty wild. I think I cranked up the difficulty up to the max on it, so it's going to be intimidating, I imagine. And I'm going to want to raise several armies to try and mitigate this. The bright side is I do have plenty of income to afford those armies, but I am going to have to talk myself into not investing everything into infrastructure over the coming turns. Anyway. That should be just about it for tonight, though. Something I might do in between now and the next stream is just do a bit of cleaning up in the inventories over here. This part is, it's a bit time-consuming to merge everything properly, so cleaning it up can help. And yeah, that would be about everything I do, though. We should be picking it up right back here and seeing how well I can bunker down. And I am now rambling, so let's put a stop to that. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been great to have you along for this adventure. It's a lot of fun to share this with everyone. These campaigns are always just a really neat adventure for me. The world feels different every time, even if the map is the same basic layout. Just because it's a different perspective if you're playing a different faction, and everything around you plays out differently every time you play. So it's really cool. I'm about to start rambling again, sorry. So yeah, thank you to everybody for being here. It's been great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.